Ghana, you don't celebrate achievers. Your problem kesiye hypocrisy. We are always against competence. We don't celebrate achievers. Apart from say spirit of envy. And our target is to try as much as be pulling it down. Near PBB near their titarian. Huh? Hey, me kaipa me so would say many finance for you. Set from IMF Akoto. We know ourselves before we get together here. Sometimes when we have a private discussion, Semenia said take to me boni dia, and me money din boni. But I remember at the time we were finance minister, now police for Ekwa Tundra. I said, Chama, Adewe, can't it turn a hear me saying maintenance? How are we going to maintain this? A choir de Befaso cries also got a crown for crying square. Over Kona Road in crowd block, Bra Bebre. One Tundra or my minister will be cost about $100,000. Think about when this young man or rad don't parry a buy. Decided says our logistics will share moto near mouth. Decided say one Tundra better about 1,000 motors. Visibility of the police is available for everybody. I crown for us about so. Ochemina will be with police in Ibikita motor back over so young train kakra. If you are better than if you run number and also what's in the game. Otiase, yenina yeti ha. We don't talk about those things. Huh? I did ye enye. A buy a coffee tape, hey, your boy. Meanwhile, I know say Boku Youth Association. Okay? The both has come together, issue a press about unity, how to bring peace at Boku. Menumi and when they are yankan wasem. Obi tape. Wakoshe baby. Akwa ya basu and elections now. Yeah, papa MY elections. They should go back to 2016. Yeah, 2016 we worked hard. Me there be a can be say ebi abo bi wukwa and na be hu ne tintin na be hu ne so ya na then another na more o2 okrom ho anem niema a o ye nyina ye hu but to free so a and o man ni be hu nimdie ani boa a o de be boa o man no huh ye can elections when the guy was a police in the election who told you 2016 me catch opa at the time not official for time I'm not by no regional minister Ewokofodia. He was so powerful to the extent say over some powerful or the neck ba no twam police regional barrier hu na muton rem because the boss so betu my transfers is here me na make catch because we say police when people time hu bia na 2016 what happened? They lost the election close to 1 million when the people are ready for change. So for me,
Asempa
say agrona in that political field. Yebema sanity, yebema peace, yen yebeboa. Amasa o masum due naba.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The DIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the DIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
That's na memfa kunya osu encha etifo nyina muti Ekosiisen dwumadi no na ebedom so as because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gigi self Ghana fa na nyina obia radio eda awuti na adwuma pa maye da be premise amrenti mem sama munyo adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
Asempa FM Ekosiisen asonyina etie sa platform media se unyana betna subia na Fabibroni bese it's a privilege and an honor na yamu be so part of the reception of this particular platform shasi ache and no answer na shasi and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Ma mini kai Ekosiisen ma mutinkwa na no enyonyamwa ya pa mo ye award ma monya digidi pass dance efe Ekosiisen Asempa mo so Ghana ebi ma men kebeno mu pia mo ma kwali titru sani amodi akan kasa ye adwuma ebia wo bia otiti ase na nsem tu kwan ekonenam America New York abonten taxi amifire na dipakon otie Ekosiisen ewo taxi no emu eyeme nwanwa na nso nyina aka ho bi na ya bomo abaso amamon abonso body no ewrade won stram na amen ya ewe yenemi
ya da
na Asempa matise mwanya
CIMG radio program of the year Ekosiisen
Obi me boma abaso papa em say next time no sa segment no me here some segment no omo sheda emman sa award because that segment is sweet, is beautiful, is informing, it's telling us say Ghana is put first, and that segment is a segmenter. Say omo mass radio awards omo here segment ye pa now within Ekosiisen no me here Semon enya award na me bom abaso congratulations
medase pa nyamisha
yenua Gary Nimakwe Omanhene for Mana Kwaba na Emana ha lawyer Gary Nimako afternoon apom ti say onyame adom bibia aye kama. Well, lawyer, thank you so much. Medasipi.
Why outdated? I just have for Adiachisun. We are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Ye kwaye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What I say, what carry on. Yes. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What I say, what carry on.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
A friend is saying a bigger position
Not to say, it's like you take all of us for, you can't say, I say, you need the air really disano. You say, I said, and I said, now, Ufu say, yeah, no, Obian, and also Bianti, and also Bianya could draw back. Now you can work on all of us and come and aspire to become a flag bearer. I mean, the MPP for me train. So I'm over far. We say, tell me, my catch only 100 from that way. No cry now, moon stream, moon room. We say only 100. Please, and just Kasema and go be paid on cocoa board. So you said no. So you said cocoa board. Now, a Ministry of Finance as here.
But
maybe so.
Yeah.
Are you aware?
Yeah.
Or buy your financial
because of maybe an issue.
The news today. Because he wanted to have absolute control.
But control because of
the cash cow in cocoa board.
How is that possible?
What is that for him fertilizer a year budget for 1 year cocoa season. Company.
We are talking about capacity.
The time na MPP mbae na oye MP no. That's our capacity no ifa. Tell me. Not the capacity fee. Tell me where the capacity was. Not Ghana fertilizer suppliers at the time. No won't be. Talk to me. No won't be. He just chanced upon it. He moved tooth and nail to have that friend say cocoa board
good idea.
Taking
any good idea
for his personal benefit.
Say for a reason.
For his personal, what is the reason? Tell me. Give me one reason, one or half of it.
You may know the previous.
No, you give me one reason, and I said we are public information. Me say
cocoa board can't agree with me. So what's the big deal?
So you give me the reason. What is the reason? Tell me. What is the reason? Or half of it. Just give me half of the reasons that you are talking about. Cocoa board was doing better under the finance ministry. Simple and short. They were doing better because Agric Nankasamo is a whole ball game on its own with its issues. Now the cocoa board and so the Equaco count. I don't know beyond what over the years. Today here we are. We can't even put syndications together. Cocoa, people's interest in it have dwindled. I'm not for to tell me cocoa the year galamsey and because if I saw be a musubio, please cocoa area na there. Opa say yeah. Choose a day. Now my membra 2 o'clock.
Okay.
Now me fa me dozier on this fertilizer. Embra na yankasa.
And who is that person you called out on the supply?
They say a small boy or pushy no for her pia hurry somersault jump squat this that. You don't know any businessman or than any like front man. A friend when next bediako and dare me and give me a day 2 o'clock. Now me for 2 hours. The program 4 o'clock now my phone and call so that we can parliament or where to be friend elucidate meaning we can elucidate Ghanaians be when you know who say leadership MPP for nankasa kra no bebre nim ni ayekan amu akwa to abano 20 a friends and recent primary see omo most of them don't know these facts. And we need to let them go there informed so that people like this will not find any space near leadership ever again because they don't deserve it. They don't. Fleecing our country like this. It could have gone to 15, 20 people. Within their own party. For the past 6 years, now we are also resign because president.
Number 2, and I did back where meeting with baby. Said time at those days, no, I buy sign PPS. PPS now my government $1 billion.
Yeah, for purchase, no. we are paying while we are not.
My dear, take or pay no more cano. I wanted to be sure of what I'm talking about. Who sign PPE a provisional at the point of signing a PPE, and no let's say a better. You take a provisional license from Energy Commission. The sign license maybe would the aqua ye the SSA. No back, no baba be see plant be beer. Na ECG ababa beshe. So within the scheme of things, power because you are also allowed to sell to the market. You are allowed to sell. When once a ECG commission, you can hold the PPA, but because ECG announced the utility sector that we don't need your power. But the ECG, but maybe a suddenly phase 2.
You show Kabieno.
Maybe because you're my commission.
By the ECG?
Yes, you have to be commissioned, say a power. No PPA, there will be assigned. You have to be commissioned. Say power where you better Tony say ABC. And son, I am a provisional tariff. And that provisional tariff as an IPP will be negotiated by utility crowd who feed in a power namano. So now government is saying so much $1 billion power purchase agreement. Mr. Omonfa plants across now or more year. Omonfa many in Ayenshi. Plants ABC or Mary or Aska or Why Omu Wobebre. Man did and then also no World Bank Papa Nekasa. What did he say? He said those power purchase agreements they can be renegotiated. So if for any reason
we had an option to
yes, if for any reason we feel it's a take or pay and renegotiate or cancel. Because there's always an exit clause in any contract. Contract be where you cut in stone air tight. For your contract be exit clause. Because there should be a way of exit. Sometimes when the exit is cheaper than keeping the contract. So why don't you renegotiate or exit if you feel say it cost you $1 billion? Me what we really believe in any say 20% tariff been almost so 2018. It has become a deficit at Edaho. Because they said they saw more better tariff so when they were campaigning. It also better tariff so 20%. Once I will bet so no so no who say at the gaping hole aba. In that case, a yeka amount. Because even America see a tariff so almost 20%. Because only just our tariff no man da the year in 2015 na. Because we went to cost recovery. Whatever you do, they say looking at the parameters, then you show it up. You don't have to go doing a major tariff review.
So you said na call you aba.
Why? Why no?
Na call you.
Let me say why do you know?
Oh, I mean my glasses in. Na call you here. Dominic, 20 in the choir. Mame how any na call you conference na 2020. Na call you era. No.
Baba will be no boss over contesting.
Yeah, na call you. Yes.
Oh, okay. So what's about him?
What's about back
to
the ticket of the NDC?
In fact, I've not followed the election of Kaswa. Because Minister be Kaswa, they make one and make contest. Oh, but if she's come, I mean, we say the woman has come. Let me see, she'll come and meet the man in the house.
The woman has come.
Has come back.
And she'll come and meet.
She'll come and meet the man in the house and the man of the house.
On any way.
On any how I come say. The Tigers. She'll come and meet me there. When you Kaswa for. Omanhene Kwabena baby ya wokoto ya ofa ne bag fi Kaswa. When did she come back there? Does she even know the people of Kaswa?
Na koyo.
Me na make a show. No ebisa no say okoye no other social programs and your friend is saying development ni nyoma ekoso Kaswa. Obi wo hia asem a why no mudi hia asem no koto no so. Where was she? After 2020 election. One say enyame nwanwa say omode na ba because omunu no omosre. The election day omo akoshe da akobo omo ka say me na me be botu the election day because it had happened area no. And a man crofo dwane your mama me 2020 omo for say it's also going to happen this time. The mistake of yesterday will never be repeated today and tomorrow.
Well, and Kamenu we are conscious but miami nwe kuma osebonsu obi. Also was in beside Eddie Mountain. I meet me now. Mamma can kind of question him. Also, chow.
So maybe over here.
Obusa said, na call you a force to reckon with. What prepare well, say you will still make sure to sit in your there.
Now you know beating over 6,000 votes, you know. And you know, you see the dynamics in Kasua. Omanhene said, "Why here? You may think that the lady even performed in 2020. She didn't, because 2020 I won with about 57%. 57%. And 2016 was 55. It's like MEC votes were Kaswa. And I make her say the people she imported in but me went to me and to me. And a mistake being a scene and repeating itself again.
It will only be fair because hunipa or import more.
And then I didn't talk about it. Then I did shooting that early morning by. Then that was the reason.
Oui. So we be a quay on a bus don't get a chairman if you quit. And I can some and not run a dink when you want send off. It's a queer. Mrs. say I send off also at the signal swabber. The one say dear bacon. I send off. Say dear bacon. At the assembly bow. Dear signal. Because I hope a prayer. Charles, once I've been a quarter parliament to check a crowd. Made dancing. Mamma Casa. Now you enter home some one year to it, but I send off about 20 by me. Just say, I'm out be any Ekosiisen, Nessa, lesbianism, Nessa, Mema, Wally, and my Wally. Then I can say, and then someone so years and baby. I bet that the piffy is a Ghana, ism, and lesbianism, Yampe, or Ghana. So na me pattern no who can't say the thing about people that I would say open this one sorry. It was just a strategic move. So na me pattern no and near ma be there yampe because the question no for the told ga some confo bi so mo tete say it's your two aba na so mesia but ma me kasa nwi e mo akasa na nkasa mo kasa aba ma obi a ye pe number bi near the akwa paase enu tire de ento aba ma so mesia na ento aba na aponye ama omu gina atoto abetia asumeti ana obentibi eto abama obentibi by enti eyade agana fompe asem no fompe eviasi nyina baby be brain pe enti hu ne se ne enti amore ne ye ne yes asemu ye amoka enti na amore ye no minyiwa no yenye dia yenye kuma wie things are not meant to be answered no kure ne de wa kire se o kire ade so enti otopa wa ni di Nyamia Daroma say abetudwa na ye free asing of buy 1 week echi the tumi akwa ready o say na bebre da parliament chance me boa e dia me ahon ade ni bi wa empa ye fa wa ready but already see what's enough ne the Ghana for kan because the ne kan no e call radio so nko TV so nko fu otie because we MP na se wunnim o de waka so a ade e besi wo Ghana ha no ana okwa tituatu no okwa na okodutu no the go make us action as enough actually bibi am fan na betu akwa yi wo ho ano e okwa tituatu se wo yes ana na wo pa kire no ni atobe abeti awda da nti na make us nyina ye danyame ase se baby a dream ye be se o man pani say this is second reading no more reading no e be third reading e ba yesre no pressure ba ne so some Amnesty International no start church related see you no pressure e ba ne so sika yi pia de ba hwe na wan kase wo de to ho one sign ye bube fu no papa say ye nya pass wie na se be to ni table so a e pese within agency our sign ministers no money sa bill no money you know say agents na be na to the sign sign so okada on kan onyankan because what say assembly to me see e betumi abase be dem na say betumi abase mbem minyanten wana no a work no be bia take give them no o place one aso on place on kan wo be bia wo ni na no be bia so o place one aso on place ye hwe no ye tete no mo say ba be na ni no be sign LGBTQ MZ ya kai ekuya meme de o yenti amekasa na se wo yo ba nti na amekasa bisa sofo no bisa kwaku se ma anya da se be ma no oba ekwaji wo mani oba ne be ma ekwaji nani se be ma patas o de ahwe omo ye bi ne kwaku enam ni omo zo de nam wo ataso ne otu yo nam ni wo ho wo ma taso secredo
Esha Trazam, Kwakusira and Esha Trazam to free. One did start. Then Barry, no woman go my I have a video on my phone. A queer rebel. Kwaku Kassam be say, I want to come any bread and one cocoyet, Sadiano.
Instead of
the one until Fansano night doing a didi. A queer. You want to people woman and you interview a lot of them on social media. Yamina Juma yet. That is why so for spiritual thing because I did be encounter who be ya Oba tradition na ya international something for Germany for no I must say ya can be omo
Amnesty International for
say because I'm George, you know some George, you want to be taught or do Kronko to be approach the Encanas. The Encanas about 20 minutes time here.
So Omuji Chum with Bechi and Nipa who did so. Nadia said, Bebo and
Beba to a queer and idiom. Say a country. Why bury and Marco Church much abo from a queer. Yajituma, you better tell from Crawford. Yajatun, Yan Shen Cameron who say, will be now my Yakupu. Yajitum Yachabas will be so.
Point back on Murezi and say a civil war.
Yet took Murezi point to floor bray.
Or more Ghana, or Ghana for say you are more rep or Ghana, and I say, or Banabima, and what Jajinum, men, Omanhene had to say, and near me, but or Baff, Nahanya Ding, there be or Baff, no correct. Then also I am or Sunday Genevieve, then if you said Genevieve.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The DIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the DIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen, on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? We'll carry on. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? We'll carry on.
Thursday, the 30th of July 2023, 28 minutes after 2, Ahaya Asempa 94.7, Ekosiisen Jumedino Enye. Babia Ushebiani Babia Ubutuni Babia Ubiano Ewe Ema Okeka Esayeme de Se Mejina team na nemu na madawase se wajibre biribia da medawase se wajibre na utie na osahwe Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 ne senti ne se anka wa kwanya se ode ko baabi na ade fa baabi na emu biribia da no ogie etuma ye de aseda kese pa ana ye de ema enso ho a enyimekonso abiribia da wono so ase adwoada kopim efiada na etimi ene obonkomma so timi kire wa adwene no sa enyimekonso ye koso down ase ye Tabia Herbal, your Franco Trading Enterprise, your Seahorse Engine Oil, your Prominent Paints, Ghana AIDS Commission, Kingdom Herbal, EcoBank, Ghana, your Obapa Products, Anafi Rockstars Roofing Sheets, your Sanso Access Bank, and your Z-Pay, and a 3P Garlic Mixture. Sir, in you may one adarma Edwada Ekopim Ifiada. Ya de Jumedia ya tudin se Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 ya de bro menkwa mensumenti me hwema nkomo intimi nkoso eye enkabom ene nipa baako ane ya pem so a ya de ekoyanim sabre de oda no pa na de Dominic Kisiebo a ye beda na so kwanso nkoso ably supported by Kezia Ekwabo Achwa anafi eye Dr. Jackson ana lawyer Chum Anafi, Yenya Bema, Philip Osebonsu, and my good self, Omanhene Kwabena Asante. A free cyber copy of Senuncia Beba Pemuno. It's a collective responsibility to ensure, say, Obachewa Jene, Mr. Bachema Jene, Nina Ekensi Nino, na Yehunu Ghana Papa, Yena Ye Pesebefa, and Tuma Padiefra. Babribia Dameka would say, Oje Aye National Security, Ngomano and Kratani be. Ekin Kaya Adia Bakupa Bribia da Ocean himself ya Ghana near obetimi adan edi na afei amawa dance no ebere bia menya kwanya mechiro mu ana me sa kai me say patriotism very important say utu ho ache edi ama dwumadie bia wudi titu ama oman Ghana na afei so no unyuma bia oye ho bia oye bia na say mutimi da ho fine ene mranko boy ebere bia say unyuma emutimi da ho fine transparency enso ho onukredie nso eyade a ehia paa yi onukredie ehia paa yi na fe eye odo soronko a ode ema oman nti o hwema transparency, honesty, truthfulness, and afe love for your country and patriotism very very important. This virtues no okoso echira eno ne dia dance yese ope Ghana yi ope Ghana nkoso ope se Ghana nso kodu mpempenso bi a wanso enchirima no ebe siense ye nkwapa no kwafo enti eho asem eno no ena akwa ya wode ubenya kwanya nso de wo haw baby awhye bia office bia mu potem bia mountain bia mu akwa Ghana ni de obenya bre na also team de wadwenche de abre enti wo be frame ya number na de frame na ye 0302 216545 and 0302 216546 mamenka say nenso akoye ya wada eti ebra yeje ene Minerals Commission penyipa editing komono eno so sabre no so ebeso ebra ne yira AC twetwe nkomo ha no so ono ye Minerals Commission ono chief executive obeba ya wada bia selusi ba no obeba am yedin komo eno achi so no obehwa enioma dodo na abobo aba ene TOR de yetire se ya to se ye de femu se eho asem no ti se yebedi sa nkomo no na fe Ajapa Deal so hon sem no yetimi aka na yate ho ase yi ene ye page mu nipa binom de call Ekosiisen court no ede enchiremu ana aban ko gina mu de kireye ede enchiremu na wona de call enso de call ede ne pie firi mu bae sa nkomo no so yebedi e mare mfi so the new patriotic party eguso a sabre de wona clear enipa mako edua wona je penie se wona person we frankato for na aprobo no ensem nkoma hodo nso epie firi mu a eba ensem nkoma hodo nso epie firi mu a eba eti san nkomo no bi ni san eye ensem ni bi no so no ewie yegibre na afi yetimi ni wadi eye nkita ho but they go am so quickly na afi mama obre na watimi the account so nsema osusu se eboa ekro anase ema dwumadie bia yedi na dimu ewie peyo. Good afternoon apom ti say. Hello, good afternoon. Apom ti say. Number 0302 216545 and 0302 216546. Ofre now so de ekoso ewo potem de eye papa de enkoyi de atosin de osusu se we de nke ye trene kakra ana ye chia ne kakra anke beboa no obetimi afresa numbers na de atodwa no 0302 216545 and as 0302 216546 and sana me fa okra no mekoso aka say Access Bank for say na no me bosome omoto omudi ko June de ko July ewomi ni the same thing say oji amade afra manonia sa amade na woji no ebro eyesika mane ebro 500 Ghana cedis wono so che say onema achede sonkokra etione Access Bank for any senkita no through eye Access Africa, Western Union, MoneyGram, Rare, ZPay, Unity Link, and Access Express Pay. Access Bank say almost 53 branches say yeah juma weekdays. Now some selected branches and so memenda madaroma wanabe train amweti mabeju usika. Access Bank, your number one remittance bank. Access Bank, more than banking. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Patriotism if now can say free.
Omanhene ye Fleming KK Kasua, make a safely Kasua, American town, KK at the idea how we come in. Aye bridge for no, we are one amidina.
KK too.
Omanhene, me bow a basu near Juma Power, when the Dominic Munia, and I mean Chiramunia Juma Swam Bomo. Now, Omanhene, Unia Baye, Juma Sundia, Omanhene, was the maker. Now, Obibia were ye, and now MP when in Patemu. otimishen wo yibi Omanhene so started saying it and wunia ba ekuya hawa kumsin eko high machine there 5 that is the wo cast one patemu nyina me ne wo cast okone lateral area by lateral area 13 ne wo cast one me ne wo cast we yiyi that is mama akabeye 3 na ma me na wi nti ye best se wo ye MPB a wo mpatemu abomodi ne sia de wona bo hawa kumsin ye no Omanhene first wo ba mi kenke house wa say na Omanhene nsuo to ane nyina etite nsuo ni okurudu kese na ewo no nsuo to na bua maami start say adwuma no Omanhene oni mbe ya den say Omanhene wo bebe sha wo de wo ba forma amanfo na sew what ya je ntino obi amomodi no nsia na maami nso ye mo na ba so say wa yate onkoso no onye mo emfa maka asuafo na ka asuafo nyina ye dey eduo mo ni hwe adwuma pa ona bo ha wakumsia ye dey ye maka asuafo Omanhene
yeah that's KK that's also what team do agent their brain 0302 216545 and 0302 216546. Good afternoon, Apom to say. Hello, good afternoon, Apom to say. Good afternoon, Apom to say. Okay, yet you.
The patrol may work concern the Union Sabia person found to jar. Hello,
Patriotism.
Patrol Bakuya Kaswa police station, Kaswa police for FM. The name is Mabudia.
There be Kwasem so my day.
The patrol, there were 4 plots, our Kaswa happy. And now, Mammy be the boo, your wall. Or the feelings you for and we are called report to my police. And I'm going to call report to my police. Until Omanhene, you call police station, you know. I'm at you crime officer. Crime officer, let's say, you know, 5 years of 4 plot. You know, 4 plot, you mean to 4 plot, and now you're impressing my many feelings you before. Young friend, young coupon, young country, young coupon.
Okay, but quickly, Michelle, I call on next issues. Where they are clearly in Patrol will be the news you air for our as well. You join EP, my EP for embed mouse, a futuno. Put me in this post in Ibian's Becas now. Oh, I'm not holding brief for the police, but you just go officially to EP for one cat house. Baby, our assassin and maybe will be the white sutinia or no, your man and send for Faso. Now for EP for any income. Why? Say no answer. Or my mother futunia quanchra. Ubit him dear Dijuma. Patrimity, the beam.
And our mind in Patrol Ghana Cardinal. You can't say the call with your Ghana Cardinal and Yanyanu root on the Koyam. The Koy and almost say, I think 6 months and a member.
Okoye Cardinal. Almost 6 months.
Almost this is 6 month time.
Now, Okoye no wafer.
That's one Yanyanu root.
Breben alcohol.
Oh, me call him last week.
Last week.
That's why.
Okay. Me da CP ebe this an community ama why?
And like but on the last concern here, you can say EPG for. Omanhene, I'm a chef meter. The area how many I'm chef meter. And a meter no bills and bar. And you call EPG because I almost say bills and bar. Almost you on marriage. And now you want I'm a brain bills, outrageous bills. Into your copy us for Honomono. And a PUS to say, I was here before never can have normal car. Now meet an over meet on the mine. Omanhene up to now for about 2 years we are trying to go on no matter up and down. Some of the brain meter Omanhene my brain my call up and down over meter the umbrella.
Okay, ECG for the Nyamiado Oma embark on 11th July to 11th September. Omo Hwenipa Omo Mfa Kanya on the kwaso. And maybe you be come offices ni bi na ya say you be William Boatin. Now for hear how we can solve this problem for only union mamosa how we why. Timidasi, good afternoon. Apom to say. Hello, good afternoon. Apom to say. weekend is approaching. We crowd the entrance in the weekend number. A debiada from 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. Meka Safari Valley Eco Park. Eho na one emwa hodo nyina okuhu kwaye fefefe no hu nsuo nsu kama ni nyina no ade a wokotena ase adwojo ho no hwe abode said na bode si efe na enwanwa enti eye Safari Valley Eco Park hyehyɛ ne sɛ debiada no nsia kopem enwumre no nwotwe won ebietuo uni bia won gye ho sɛ okɔ no hunu sɛ wadi abro emfie eye ensia utua eye 250 Ghana cedi na afi uni abusua ene namfo motimi akɔ have fun sɛ enkomo we ebia na pese odi kan yo masutire ana oti ase yi pa o frɛ 0596914394 0596914394 na watimine Safari Valley Eco Park in Benifo Edinkomo. Good afternoon, Apom to say. Hello, good afternoon, Apom to say.
Omanhene.
Yes, sir.
How are you doing?
Nyamia dum bibia e kama.
Omanhene maestro ni the first Mamobi ayawa sunof.
Maestro Mamobi yetio.
Yes. I'm say I didn't have me part that I used to apply Madina to Dodua. Normal, it will surprise you say, I don't know the work of highways near Ministry of Roads we win now. Say, you see a boys volunteering, no more Apache rules, no Muslim from CAF. Even community members at me at the set time I will discuss from CAF. I want to ask a municipal assembly what is their work. You see their cars going around, they don't even care. And the minister said part of the municipal assembly, what are they using the money for? Even part of roads will meet me yet. Highways will meet me yet. Now we were even to say Omaya roads will win me now. Even the crime people apply. I'm going to go so many. Even a cars apply that road. The road is very bad. In the mind, now municipal assembly any road one what are they doing? There should be an accountability because things are not the best. Good one area from Ramatown to Flatland. It's so time to school. The parents have to go and buy Willity boots so they can be able to use that. So I want to know what is their work. They don't know yet. Let me show now. Okay. MP honorable Yusuf Jaja, any honorable Kujita Blackman.
Okay. Let me show. That's so yes, that's also there was Timi Atuja Ediamai. So your consent very much welcome on 0302216545 and 0302216546 na what you mean also matujana bibiako kama. Hi, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
hello.
Hello.
Patriotism.
Me Kasefri Kaneshi, a friend Frimpong.
Kaneshi Frimpong it you.
Patriotism. Who see Danya? Building permit. Who see we? And son what the anas was saying so much in bed.
Say permit there, say Odi can't permit and son what's you there.
Na say who see no Obia Maho. What's you there? The twins are the permit.
One tria that says Utria.
Now you won't calculate say.
But say your mom will say Jumano. It is your mono. Also, name say who see there say Oji permit no. Say assembly or also Wadaruma Brasim. Say also a pepasa person Utria. Say so 2 and a monko. They toss to be say 1 2 and a monk no more so ma no more back no more cast still or more insist. Me Gidi say unim says say Utria and a 1 tria. And I only mean a draw.
Maybe a number to say, yeah, one more money there. What's it done? You into our probably in other. If I told you, doesn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, GPR for a drivers.
GPRTU.
And the name said GPR to another drivers. One number or more bar and for business in a council. I do a musica. driver would do one as 1 tia. Yet the idea of Choco, and I saw coffee.
Sir, I am that one.
Aha.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I am right. Now, Prince wasn't in movie. Air cost to the dinner to do a money. There was one no air core. Yeah, now we won't cheat as here. The person who moves your money is there. I am right because that means call for the book for me in sell. Women talk out, my talk out down coming hazard, you know. This is something to be normal.
I'm say the all kind of me. I'm say the last time I me yes me penchi. We no say a kubiti station be or baby. Na on come na mum nipa begina ho say biribi o mo pese o mo lodu na pese o take advantage e o mo bia o mo create a e ho na ya na on ka o mo ba o mo tata o sa
wo mo ka ho nyina o mo ji wo
okay ne ye be gibe
wo mo ka ho nyina o mo ji wo da bia wo tena wa driver ni su o mo su e complain ke say e bo wo kwa o mo ma receipt o mo ma she
okay we dem me dasi ye dasi ye be gibe sa hwe mu dia ma ye dasi pi mama friend you good afternoon apom ti say hello good afternoon apom ti say
Omanhene Kwabena Asante.
Yep.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante.
Patriotism.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry on?
So for mommy.
On my way. On my.
So for mommy, what's my eating now?
Why you na?
I see.
Omanhene. If you na make cafe some for barrier. They finish flooding one. Omanhene no kwase. Omanhene. If you would know how.
Diana, inso to kakra bia. Inso to kakra bia do. Etata ho.
Omanhene got this so. Let's say you so momo dian di mutuma and my nanya sa de ka jin which is the mukra so be na pen to super wunti it's a best in no my own skill I mean say obey me person next to the somebody
okay
my name am
yeah that's it of mommy so do adwen chere ba good afternoon upon to say
amani chedan ponyakopon na da roma na say
ona na mi adom bibia e kama
Omanhene na de waba janchembo mensini kupon asmakutia we 442 ne Omanhene na danse mami ndi kambo abaso ne jumpa obo Omanhene ma bi koso wo ya kutia ko momentase de bia ye complain say ye kwan enye mfinifoso omumbia ye na nsia na ye MP akofa ateche kanyo atateche debu kwano so obahi man to share
mo so kra dey na sometimes mo come some crazy na chumu so dey dey some crazy na wa wasema okay we see what mo reduce bibia to see mo me hwe yi woni so ade na sebi nya nsa ho mama bibia e wo Ghana no mo ye ehun animonyam ni tumi na free wo sa to twere from sa na ye nyina ye den ye so na wa of catch them say okura mo amato abayi mu MP no akwose ateche usanwia wo what do you mean
why
Debbie but don't talk like that Patrol but don't talk like that I say don't talk like that
okay
and now you be come jina sa ne ye na sa ne nyina ye na oman na epem perform sa na ye de o be kom na se bi wa o jina wa o kasei na ensem bebre timisrew se wampi no atu anamon bi na enya ni sokora na yen kasasa eno ni problem no yen kasasa omom yen yesua trew onya akwanya se kire wadwene a me madwene mu ahobrase misusu se kwan na ewo ho no na enye kora na MP atu anamon bi a eye me no wasede ese atwi MP adwene sisu na MP twi road minister adwene sisu na DC nso boa kakra bia na assembly grade bi ho a ode boa dwidwusu kakra de man ba o hwe manim ka kire MP akofa ateche bi aba
amani madam Mr. say pacho me because den time kan say kwanda say and in 10 minutes on ye. And I say, Yampino, mother film, and nobody 40 days. And a coffer and Yellow Bush in Chama couldn't deny at the Chenishota. I don't feel what more down. Well, make an attack.
Okay, but to us, not as at the end of the Abu Gunu class, I say anymore. Aha. I hear from no.
I may talk with your communion. A
cromuni.
Aha, sir. Now, obey man for 2 days in Jino. Or Papa and the book on the Mamma and saying such a car. There's enough person for the Ankai put to separate. Because I at the car. Can't be no cry and slip me looking to where the Emo sound.
And one fine your papa.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's a cross of what you wouldn't me argue. But I just want fine your papa now. My main car wins you. The SSA say, as I MP, the Bibia than Yin Kai near Bon Jacacra, said Konako Tata, a year sector minister, Amwaquata. Now, Meshaya Kwan, my meanwhile, Amwaquata, my assembly, no sooner. Yen has a bit for Quan Bisha, I know Musicadisha. Yen has a bit for Quan Bisha, Bomber Crumano, Yahuatoya. What did the mature say? One penny away. Over Fisu. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my
yes, sir.
About an announcement, USA.
No, I'm with you.
On my mobile, now, me question about pet. The Ekosiisen of my Ghana. A crabby was social media. Could you have the program? Now, here, planning pa. Let's say at 40 in Patriotism. A planning, there's a motor cry, no bit is what you will see a piano to drive out. As an American. And this is what Parliament. Walk out to Parliament. My Ghana year, and that's almost my year.
Hello. What's why they?
You see, you know, social media. I'm forcing in person. With the motorbike, a cry for quality. I did personally see a piano in so far. Now, and this is for a walk out to Parliament. And some money, and not some money, because of the question. I'm about to email.
Oh, question, I don't know.
I'm about to email.
Oh, question, I don't know. It means you are not saying
what quiet yet. Walk Parliament. Walk up lobby, I say, I'm about to. I'm there, I'm on person for one home. I would say Parliament. I'm about to Parliament. I call you my man. I hope that's what I'm saying.
Okay, I heard you know Yadrine. Say, me medical say, Sana Montuno, media menu among Yadrine. If you say, one uncle say, Sebi one consume, but almost unchili mono, say solidarity, any SCC quiet your faso, but whichever way, make me look at it, no, me know Yadrine, say, Sana Montun, the Enyandiso, and more ma. Or my teacher in TV Nimu. But I don't trust to say, and also trust to say, I to force in Hawaiian from Sony and Equine. Acquired the Mempesiania de Amanius and Befiafia. Obetimacos road minister, action agency so. Asra action agency so, Asra action agency so. Road minister, Azubakacho says Sicano. Kitty, but a quine as a dorso panty or muchim kakra. It's a big problem. Media Nama Juma, Mijisi, you do baby, like I say, Jack one yemuno, Emma Ankura. Now only two toso. So Ankran with Jao Momocase, Ubia, ya can be off a quine way, oh yeah. Now, after what Jessica also, off a quine way, oh yeah. No Jessica also, a baby baby, Nanka quine, do one night war mining no. San Cran and manager, a better come up. Na fe asa ma bribia dan na e wo she but say dey see kopim say bia e be do ana ba be nyesi kasunu bi no e be kono nkiti mu say ya je me no ya adwen wo say dom command do muni ma she bi enye papa and I agree with you.
Yeah, about the time that who say Ghana obi say what the tow truck back Ghana abeboa accident.
Yes.
Ghana for solitaire. It's Africa e ko ti da pe.
Ghana for the solitaire. E ya manyo sema e hu ni mfaso. amanyo sema de bia dan ye suspicious of one another ana de yakra ne se Ghana ni sha se ofifa e wa dwuma yemu so a na de amanyo sem afore no anase na ya eye nipa okofa asa hyehyɛ ne bae no eye zoom lion enti nhyehyɛ no na se baabi na nkasi ntokora wo a megini se ba na se nki ahyehyɛ sa hyehyɛ no amena di mawi pe because yakwante mponso no miwura yakwante mponso no se de esi hwere nkwa na ehya hodo so esi say yeah yes
okay say ya with 45 minutes
yeah it me to say
police and I to truck with your own chain
me to say I understand your frustration sometimes situations be very much avoidable but only ye betra ho sa na afi akwaje nsem na akwaye de bia da so ye de hyanyame onyame na de ma onyame na agi eno so yare ba akwa wo ha no onyame na de ma onyame na agi nti eni o ma ye avoidable kwa na esi kwa na de ko hyanyame ye how kese ba ko no
utimi ye program bi afa mi tie ni fa mi kwa ni mani so atata ni so
I just
say ye nyina ye pe party ka o man be de be ko ni eso bi pa ba o man ni ma Ghana for bi person be jatu parliamentarians a politics with person by Jackson. Hey, yeah. I think Mumu and Chopper, one of them boy because what's your man would be, and yet even the parliamentarians only do go school. Most of Philippi, and to know about them wouldn't turn out. Mutia, Munasa, president of that, and you're not because it's your man movie.
Meno ya
no man quite nimu.
Meno ya pa.
For life. Yes, you are
and I share in your frustration. I understand. Sometimes we understand it. So you do not the it is true. I am dedicated like mom share some of these concerns. Why? At the right time I'm for more almost special number to good afternoon, I to say. Hello, good afternoon, I to say. 0302 216545 and now 0302 216546. Now what to me any one Eddie a year what was some at to jam and to me at mama. But a brother Chemusa Panda Kohoko Didi, you know, Panda Chinese cuisine, Koho Nako Didi. Na dear Johnny now dear Johnny Papanso. Na fi ope a year o golden fried shrimp on so na ope papa no. Good afternoon, I to say. Yes, sir. Patrick Frozen. Oh, sorry. Ahome. Aye. Wow, Jina Subiti Makasa. Good afternoon. I to say. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, sir. Patrick to say. Oh, Nyamiadum. Oh, wow. Hey. Nasha Vinu Koshe. Yeah. And then that which rubber. I see. I don't want one bar saying no, Nibi.
I think no from Marichachi by myself.
Okay.
I know quite my papa.
Me that's whatever.
That's how we tell you how we are. Me brown.
Me too catch it. The DNA koso.
Arabana baba ebi.
Nyame aduma enche. DNA koso.
Omanhene say wa wuni. Omanhene de koso sunyane ne potam wo de. Eya asefem. Oga na say aye kwa bi do Omanhene emukofa so amukasa ya. Ekoda ekwani atonwe. From any sunyane to Chira. To say to myself when you find your pieces road far just say up to family up to Balaga up to upper west side na as you ever say na Dubai the first time over the crown the second time outside the crown man was after blah blah when you ya family ever say MPO what good years you o man in the be as we come but e be ka you want to proposition oh want to ban man afan by and to say just one we are not going enough for MP. So to me, after we would run out, Baba, man, one much say. Look at West Africa, who can't get their papa sister, find out, look at their percent. You know, after we would, and now I don't know what you did.
I make a cocoa. Never say on a woman, what not to want to put yes, who to get them is that it's not yes, but that could be. And so now, one hour by our power, the football, who don't fund the cranda. And so to me, love woman and my bear, I never for your nearby. I'm in a no mind, Mr. Amatari, I didn't do any. I airport side or a crack the man I make up from a crack to Medina on. That's one of the traffic for hours, the young one. Now, seven himself, a problem because that traffic light you are mine, airport side or upper, my reporters or Munchaki side. I said 2 good years to you. You made a PR traffic war, are they?
Okay.
I don't mind Mr. Rodon, so now you will be on a message. Remember, I'm quite here, Matama, or what side you want. Who's the baby without that one or one I can't crown one? And then to mine, the country can't be able to be a nurse. Can't be a final Munchato, or Momunian Portal, or Momuniari, and let's get up for a family. I hide it for you. You're fine for you. You're baby this way kind. This is funny thing. Okay. No mind meeting you for Prakano. You have a Fukado. Some fellow money in a Juma. No matter for no one check a Kayan in the old European band. Some fellow MP22. Strawberry be our watching. I teach you by our watching. And Mamu had the grounds for Ghana putting on some Ghana putting on the Tom who resort to the of about 2024. I'm Mutum. Ghana for your leader, and this is for your leader.
Why campaign or why committee conservative I done a campaign platform why and here be serious. Good afternoon, Pope to say. Yes, sir.
Very good afternoon from wonderful Copenhagen.
But you want to say?
Mr. President.
Wow. Oh, wow. Mr. President.
Yes, sir.
Oh, what a surprise. Oh. Now, Pom to say. Oh, Nyamiadum. Oh, Nyamiadum. Bia, come on, say. You've joined us.
Yeah, my journey. I'm saying my complaining about the road network in the war. The winner. Oh, am say you come on? Not say, Clone, baby, I say, Yamuya in the roads now. And not the yes. Is here and I say a territory. Am I in Obama area? I mean, Castle would nothing like that. Good enough say, I say. So, okay, last week we interviewed, I think, the Kuku MC. Yes. And I'll buy all Casano, or say, or no one Casa, or to be called road minister, no, I mean, I mean, we have been rubbing my road minister. I try, I am finding peace. Debiano, like I say, I am both parliamentarians. Say, oh, woman, you're fine, this, that. No. Parliamentarians, no. The MPs, they must be held responsible. Who's the MP in the Barono? I mean, why are they intimate? The MP not over the winner. He has to learn from the Kuku MC. You understand? We should just lobby. Now, in a Rosina, the winner, yeah, heading to Pombari, woman, especially Peaceville, Freedom Street, and then all the inner roads. Because we are inner roads now, auxiliary roads now. What do you mean? You don't get so much pressure on the main road. I mean, what is the main road? Pressure will make it different. Very, 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 very heavy traffic. It is going to be this auxiliary roads now. You ease the pressure on the main road. Teacher, that may say, you see, road which are here, you see, and I don't understand because almost as I road, Ekosiisen is just outside. I think I have this almost about 2 years ago. I don't know whether it's true or not. It's in the MP. I know that some judge in the MP, some judge cannot be. Now, yeah, you know, I'm here because mine is too much.
Okay, Mr. President Medasi, yeah, because I be follow up so on enough be at Meko Kama. 6 minutes after 3, Asempa 94.7, Ekosiisen. I was talking about Panda Chinese cuisine. So please you order by calling on this line 0240-9039-88. 0240-9039-88. Nafi Wakosho golden fried shrimp pechakwa, steamed dumplings, assorted soup noodles, anafi. The owner should are prepared deliciously assorted noodles. Noodle lovers no mobe pepper, beef and chicken in green pepper sauce and beef. Shanzhuan sauce and I say beef and chicken in brown chili sauce. Panda Chinese cuisine. So, no so I want to check why Ashalibo School Junction. Na be home social media so episode do on a chair at Panda Cuisine. Now what team one akasa but number be team their friend the madinka dia to jama me sense su dia fa ma 0240903988. Daily Graphic Ediman say there's a story in your interest to ain't he probably magic brave aka kwesi na fi e won komo ayi bedi no also what menya daji atiase enya wadwenkyere on it eba app ana etiko na asaba app ni nnuanum bi pagya e de call ECOWAS court ene the free court ni mo aba no ye kinkan na afi ya bedi hun komo e ma revise ton so hun komo eda ho ana New Patriotic Party amanyuko no so no sabe frankato fo so ya clear omo wona probo ne komo e free mo banso eno so ka ho yebekwa kudi incommon so mrahye bedwam na fe member revise minerals commission so yenye on bidding kita. The ECOWAS community back in Patriotism story by Emmanuel Ebo Hoxton ma yenda na sesodi aba now can council the ECOWAS Community Court of Justice has thrown out a suit against the government of Ghana challenging the propriety of a gold royalties monetization transaction arrangement popularly referred to as the Ajapa Deal. 3 anti-corruption groups, Transparency International, Ghana Integrity Initiative, and the Ghana Anti-Corruption Coalition, dragged the government to the CCJ in December 2020, seeking an order to halt the Ajapa Deal. It was the case of the applicants that the Ajapa Deal was dominated by politically exposed persons and also violated the rights of Ghanaians to have permanent sovereignty over the country's natural resources as provided under the African Charter on Human and People's Rights. However, the court sitting in Abuja, Nigeria, last Thursday upheld the defense of the government and dismissed the case of the 3 civil society organizations. The court said the detailed reason for its decision will be made available later, but applicants in case from the COE. The applicants had argued that the Ajapa Deal violated many international conventions against corruption and if allowed to go ahead would allow Ghana's gold resources to be controlled by foreigners. Apart from asking the CCJ to restrain the government from going ahead with the deal, the applicants also wanted the court to order Ghana to investigate all alleged acts of corruption associated with the deal and ensure that any alleged perpetrators are brought to justice. Attorney General the government in its defense, however, refuted the case of the applicants and argued that the proposed Ajapa transaction is intended as a means by which only a portion of the proceeds from the exploitation of the natural resources of Ghana is invested. Ajapa Deal was not meant to cede the sovereignty of the country's resources to foreigners. The proposed Ajapa transaction is intended as a means by which a portion of the proceeds from the exploitation of natural resources of Ghana is invested to ensure that the people of Ghana obtain the benefit therefrom. The Attorney General Godfred Yeboah Dame submitted. It was the case of the government that the first applicant, Transparency International, had no capacity to be part of the action because it was a German organization and therefore not a member of the ECOWAS community. Also, the government was of the contention that the argument by the applicants that the Ajapa Deal was an interference in the right of Ghanaians to have sovereignty over natural resources was not based on sound legal reasoning and meritless. The government also made a case that the applicants failed to provide any evidence to back the allegations that the deal was dominated by politically exposed persons who intend to misappropriate Ghana's resources. So Ajapa is back on the table again, and you will have a very good conversation around it. And any a bra who do a brain be my hokwai, but you could try one, but you try and come on soon.
Transfer around the world to Africa. Access bank don't upgrade the matter for all of us. Ghana CD, Abina Naira, Gambian dollars, Zambian kwacha. The money go enter, you go get them for your own currency. Access Africa, very fast and efficient. Access Africa, Africa is next door. Access Africa, very fast and efficient. Access Africa, Africa is next door.
Or walk into any Access Bank branch to send or receive an instant money transfer today. Africa is next door.
Access Bank, more than banking.
Middle. Now then I would say why you stay for Sano. Ono kwano Jama wa bre.
Akos, seni ya mensani menemu chemeno. E mwa yetitriti. Mentumi pon sorry.
Uhu ne nwanwa. Enwa mi free jomba ena mi kache use. Mato 3P garlic mixture ba. Enti numbi ansana wakoda. Mi hu yana sa wada. Sa wanom.
3P garlic mixture.
Ema moja edu mwofu saneno. Eche natural garlic papebi. Eni ediaye.
Aha. Nano na madam fukofimpo kache me se. Iwak natural hair for bi bidrobi omodiaba. Your friend 3P garlic mixture.
Wuko tojone waposo na sorry a wu complain no. Sa wonum 3P a ebe jane se edroi enya mapemfo ema woma manofo anansa nkwada wonya nyamfie dumienu. FDA agi edwedie nkratso yi atum
3P garlic mixture. Ubenya bi wo mamu pharmaceutical shops and herbal shops in them. Okaishi ubenya bi wo Cough Sam and King's Walk Herbal, Tema Community 5, Little George, Ashamai, Ekosiisen Pharmacy, Kasua, Tribe of Judah, Fred Piwak, 024-89-28824 and 020-100-0021.
For your good health and comfort, only one name that will keep you fit and healthy. Comfortability. Safari products. Safari products. Safari tissues. Safari napkins. Safari towels. Safari products. Yeah.
Ododo adanfo nana delay mede Asempa na bedwa Safari tissue atrinity and gaifo ni nyina kwa hibernation. Safari wa toilet tissues, napkins, kitchen towels, box tissues, pocket tissues and unbranded packs. Emu yedu eye moton echi nsuo awodi womu na echenso. Ye the virgin pulp nko na aye ye mfra mu na ye di mfidi a ehote na aye sede ye be ya enkofa yare bia emrewo na wanya wa hum kanso. Wo benya Safari tissue ato wo show bia ebenwo se wo pedodo to a Free Beige Ghana Limited was 0307-001-975 and 6. Safari tissue ye tissue mu okunini. Safari tissues eye moton.
Safari the best. Safari the tissue masters.
Prominent
paint abajaman so na wo de paint ahodo bebre abase wo be hye ama wo dan ho ayefe na achama wo so paint no will be any select sheen utimi di paint abonte any dan mu na ewo 7 years guarantee new cladding so wo ho na eye water and UV resistant ebetimi achama for 50 years select martin so wo ho na se edan no ho ye fi a wo betimi asan wash bio eno so eye 7 years guarantee premium satin silk utimi di paint abonte send the paint dan mu eno so eye 12 years guarantee na ho ye dempa damp kion so wo ho mo amu dan no nsi wo ho no eye sa wall primer we na mu hia wood pro so wo ho ema mo amu pese mo paint mu ndua no ho eye inside and outside ni nyina na eye water resistant na mo amu dan no ho so pipe na mo pese mo ye feeling no eye skim coat and eye ma umpe we na wo pedien eye prominent paint hwehwe ye tira kwan e was Pentex and afre wo homa trofo iso 030-396-2425 and 050-662-7372 prominent paints beyond color.
Ago Ghana Mima National Service Penifo Efrasia Eji Mebunu ama 2023-2024 afeno afidie wodi wani asi ankronkronuma so wonam so etonsa afre enmahodo enhye abayanse so obetumi ebisa National Service adwumayefo dodo bi a wope ede pagya wo adwuma no mu afi akwanya wo ho ema Metropolitan Municipal any disassemblies ahodo afi ministries departments any agencies suku ayarsabia bambo nyuma any obi bia na nigi ho se obegye National Service adwumayefo ewo 2023-2024 afinu mu se wodi wo abisade ebekọ asoye ho ese secretary ewo letterhead so afi etumi kire adwuma no address eni baabi a ewo eno achi enipa dodo a wo hwehwe eni wonim dia wo adwuma kono bi wo hia de potia wonto na mo enko National Service empanifo enko ne wonkasa ewo se saa abisade nyina eduru National Service atran ho ansana efia da bosome nwotwe mekire August no eda etoso duba kono edu National Service yesom wo man.
Minua, afei mamenka me remu muaso ahunu a menyaye wo Safari Valley Eco Park in Cherel. Emra yeduru pe akwantifo akwankyerefo a won ho akokwa egiye nde yemfa akwan a yebefa so nya so ahunu mu na nyije yie. Na remu mua ne twa ye ho hia fiti mra ye ra akwaye ni mu no. Ye humo bi te se zebra, sable antelopes, crown cranes, mara, silky chicken, emus, wallabies, deer, ponko, ene mua pi na yentumi nkan po. Akwantifo akwankyerefo no kan remu mua no won ne ye ne sanya woni won dinkita hunu nsem pi kire yen. Me baba ni manwe aduane mpo na dadamfo pa ni zebra no ya kompetanso wonsio ne so afi na ya bre nti ya gia home edi ewie aduane wo bebie ho ye feyi na wonim enije we ni dwumedie nyina bo hyase afiri 250 Ghana cedis na eya kwama mofra mu di mfiensia hyase me baba ni nti ahwe enre mu aso ahuni we ma ye nije strong kwa beda ya koma so yankwa na nyina na mentimi ntwen se mesan mechi akosra Safari Valley Eco Park biom.
Safari Valley Eco Park, bringing you closer to nature.
Hey, this one Gantuan account. Why are you running? It's all about the EcoBank salary account. EcoBank salary account. Why? It gonna make me fly. I promise it will make your pockets rise. The salary account comes with many incredible benefits like free life insurance, which covers permanent total disability, critical illness, hospitalization, temporal disability, retrenchment, and death. Also save while you spend, access loans, get free debit cards, and the chance to double your salary and more in the EcoBank double salary promo reloaded. It's starting from this May till July 31st, 2023. And there are so many other consolation prizes to be won. Hey, no wonder my hand was itching. This is the perfect account for my salary.
So go ahead, open an EcoBank salary account today. You also stand a chance to win more than double your salary from 1st of May to the 31st of July in the EcoBank Double Salary Promo Reloaded. Terms and conditions apply. This promo is under the supervision of the National Lottery Authority under the Caritas Lottery Platform. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, Lala Didi Lala. What worry us so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonne juma wo sesen.
Africa Queen Mackerel leader what ya see owunia.
So what the year aduane a. Dance tomato sauce na egu ho no so e rich.
Yes.
E pisse wo. Nti e me aduane ne dey strong kon.
Enam no so shemuma. Na me kire se nam panko a.
Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. E grade 1 o.
Na me say me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Na to ne ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh you ma. Major.
Mitch say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, edan mi wie yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor no so say. Me fani na enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contractor no nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and na POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. E di roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkotọ de bone ne nsu da achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP cylinder. Fred Rocksters na won twa wontum.
OneXBet jackpots na landio alande na watch bia na chedio. Yenya ni so betwa wo bet for sports game bia so. Now bet me dinkuni. Register with onexbet.com.gh. Na use promo code jackpotghana. Na twa bet. OneXBet ye kunim die ho safwa. OneXBet who say kunim difo. Gambling ho atru ti twane wa hwe ye. Nyama wa wundi mfie duo. Gaming Commissioner Jinka to we atum.
Yambon continent koyechi if it's 1974. I want you in Sempabu a power so my yedi be 2 year hofo. Yedi be fagin and yedi be so chai and nayase. Over 20 albums, countless tours around the world and state performance. World, I present to you the Thomas High Life Night. On the 4th of August 2023, the Accra International Conference Center will come alive with the High Life legend Thomas. Come and experience style and dexterity for over 49 years in music. Smash hits like Okon for Body, Sikaya Moja, Me Wasel, Jaisu, Me Wakuma, and many more. Other artists supporting Thomas on the night will be Kojo Enchi, Omanhene Bakisi, Amantiba, Ambule, Kwabena Akwabwa, KK Fosu, Ochami Kwame Yuji, and other surprise acts. Tickets are going out for Standard 300, VIP 500, and VIP double 800. Ticket outlet Frankie Sosu, Nalam Clothing, Akramo, Total Energy, Patrona Sphincters, Alisa Hotel, Ray, Grand Casamora, East Legon. Get your tickets online at vticket.com. *713*101# event code 12. For inquiry and sponsorship, please call 0592-919-122 or 0593-433-422.
Jimmy D, ekwan papa won sabetumi aka osika a wonhia intemgyinafo biara. Wo ZPay so no, won sabetumi aka wo MoneyGram cash pickup token ko ZPay mobile money so. Asanso e di 10 cedis. Na ya sanso de kasamre apay wo so. You sika wo ZPay agent a eben wo. Netua entity ekitwe bi pe. You sika abie biara a wo pe a ohaw biara nimu. Se wo pe MoneyGram a fa wo mobile na bo *270#. Na fe wa bo option 7. Na wo wi a wakoyen agent ahoduo pi a eben wo akoyi usika. Yen ho no nya wo pe na yeye. Bank for bepon na ZPay mobile money de ye boho abre biara. Jimmy D akwenye bebre a akwensidie biara nimu. Na emum kai se nsise kakra wo ho.
Tontonte yenum nsane e fadwen ne e fadwen ampa say na nanu nim se bre bi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro tonti na 74 ana T74 asan twe ya dwene asina nanom dodo so se de na dodo bua ma na nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no e mo immune support enti obi onum bie no abre bia ne ho dendenden tonti na 74 yi nso ya ye no se nsuo krokro wa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na kroi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 amenya hoɔden mennom ne da bia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a wokɔ pharmacy ana baby eto nno bia ubenya tonti na 74 yi bia to T74 yi enye ma oba wa fa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufuo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu eto phone 050-162-8931 and a 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwadie nkratoi atom.
Yeah, Charlie, so many vibes na bonten father, my sanaba. Ma mini papa, and you're not for more fear more quintum. Prebiania, so a maniscaco fear and fancy that near fear for before jealousy no parking. A bear man Sujai Casa. Developers and no more board, they are boat trims, Nanen Sujai Casa. Thanks to Sukasa, how to your nature. Sukasa see a damn brony friend affordable luxury homes, or more 2, 3, 4 bedrooms, where you're fully gated or grants in communities, or more malls, clubhouse, and all social amenities, plus 24-hour security. Almost now with flexible payments, and yeah, no my dear Casa, plus 100% guaranteed cashback. Yes, 100% guaranteed cashback. No quick finances stories. Contact Sukasa right now through phone calls or WhatsApp on 030-296-0865 and 055-369-7886. Charlie's social media, so more, baby. You can find them on Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, and YouTube at Sukasa GH. Email Susie at info@sukasa.com.gh. Sukasa, building on trust.
If you get LPG, let me see your hand. Who on that?
Mr. Menu, I'm not happy with you, cry.
Oh, landlord, what is it?
Me, what is the problem? How can you allow your wife cook with charcoal and firewood? Don't you know smoke is harmful to your wife? Don't you have gas?
Oh, landlord, me, I've been using charcoal since so.
You're not current at all. Now every Ghanaian uses gas because it's safe and convenient. Just one matchstick, and you're good to go. Food cooks faster and the taste is retained.
Hey, landlord, be that.
You think I'm joking, New rule, no gas, no accommodation. Even you just paid your rent, and my friend, come for your money and leave my house.
Hey, landlord, if you make a mistake and you give me this money, I'm not going to move. I'm going to buy gas.
Like you will see.
Don't be left out. LPG is safe and convenient. This campaign is brought to you by the National Petroleum Authority and supported by the Ministry of Energy and World Bank. Contact our toll-free number 080-012-300 for more information.
Usika seme nkoyiana quick credit sia say sika pe enna fom intina ya basa ye be churcha wo yam bosia bon hyehyɛ ye ho wutumi babosia edifi aso ye 3500 Ghana cedis edeko na ne wo hia ne wo national ID card wo hia sa wo betu susu wo hia awowa ye ngiseke bia nto ho wo nsanso hia se wo ne ye bebue futuo bia quick credit wo homao say ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma foforo ase ana say ye school fees ana bo eyeye wo sumi ejuma ye fo nso ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosia wo internet so afen so omantika krobia batan Bank of Ghana nsa wo dwumedie yi mu enti tutumri kana freying wo 0302200390 ana 0596920833 quick credits London made simple kai say dwumedie yi nhyehyɛ kakra wo ho Usika seme nkoyiana quick credit sia say sika pe enna fom intina ya basa ye be churcha wo yam bosia bon hyehyɛ ye ho wutumi babosia edifi aso ye 3500 Ghana cedis edeko na ne wo hia ne wo national ID card wo hia sa wo betu susu wo hia awowa ye ngiseke bia nto ho wo nsanso hia se wo ne ye bebue futuo bia quick credit wo homao say ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma foforo ase ana say ye school fees ana bo eyeye wo sumi ejuma ye fo nso ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosia wo internet so afen so omantika krobia batan Bank of Ghana nsa wo dwumedie yi mu enti tutumri kana freying wo 0302200390 ana 0596920833 quick credit London made simple kai say dwumedie yi nhyehyɛ kakra wo ho
Brother, sister, one say yana, so one say ya mamen kanchiro. Ade pane ye di ho adanse. Okuno pane ye born samrane. Oba obunu ho na ye freni raba. Mesi sonashe. Kanashe. What the nom nashe. Na wube ho se ade papa wotuyem. Ena enam papa suwojum. Ever milk ye soya milk. Eya motu. Sawonoma eco smooth. Hey, protein wom, vitamins wom, ena omega 3s wom. Me kamechro. So what sia? Wana wube believe. Enuna ye kano wa brofumu se.
Evermilk. Taste is believing.
What you wanna be?
FDA aji ejwedie nkratoi atu.
Hey, my paddy, you day? Chile a day, oh. Man, tire self. Hey, my prof, I tired and waiting I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up, oh. What about condoms do you want to know? You see, my sweet Ajua, they can visit me today. I be last time you talk me say make I use condom. I want know more. But prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How?
Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you where we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom. And you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom.
Oh, na so ide.
Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them. So you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date, because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use.
Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand, I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter?
Yes, my buddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe, not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies, but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones, because HIV still there around.
Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? We'll carry on.
33 minutes after 3. Hi, Asempa 94.7. Ekosiisen Jumedino. Anna Edibro. Ya wada biya say yene penyin powder Minerals Commission Jumekuno Asia Ebonkomo na de say oso timi ehun na otiase no watimi ehunu atiase. And then we by popular request Majority Chief Executive Bejia to nipa dodo na de wono komo abase ka eni emfa one adwumam dear friend Green Minerals enti Chief Executive nimba ya adwumam ka ho ne gina kakra na yehye sa antete no ene acheche na se ene but ebio ebia nipa ba miense bia manya emu akwanya no bibi akire mo adwun se be mo kwaya ma motimi afre na afi yedi enkomo wi a eno watimi aye follow up Chief Akwaba.
Omanhene slogan in na jingle yeah
oh nyame adom pajo boko pa na adwumam ti say
yagusu.
Are we seeing progress? Ghana for no
we are seeing progress. We are seeing progress. Oh, there's hope.
I see.
And that more, but there's progress.
And that form.
And that form. Sector will be up as old remedy.
Yeah.
And that form.
Is it interesting cost of pound?
Oh yeah. Too much. Too much, because you see, there's a lot of ignorance about the mining sector.
Nipa do na ni.
Oh, baby, say I na go for say as a way of starting, who can mine here? Na brofo na ya dia mom license. If you are Newman Goldfields ni Asanko ni wan almost a bush bi.
No your majuma bi
o. Your majuma ya tisa about 10%. Omun tia tax. No mo di bi akọ raw.
This adwene ne wo.
Yes. Yeah, impact bia protocol mom see enclave economy. Enclave. I don't know how you explain it in tree.
As
the impact in the rest of the economy and maybe at it, but now things are changing. That is why okay, I'll honor popular request now Green Minerals. Next time you buy opportunities in the mining sector.
Okay.
I'll spend again a whole month, like the way I'm spending 1 month on illegal mining. A one of them say, just picking license. Na koyen shame na kotu good is just a small portion of the whole mining. What do you call it? Oh yeah. Now Omanhene 2021. How many years ago? That's 2 years ago. Yeah, report. Sika mining companies are spending on fuel, petrol to go come. Fuel, running or machines and lubricants. 2021, fuel acquired $304 million.
Mining sector.
Just fuel. This about just about 14 leases. Mining leases, but 14. But I can say for now, just fuel alone. First, near 100 million. 2 years before. That's 2021. Sorry, 2019. And that's about 100 million.
About 21.
And the didn't share by said no. You to mean China or Hong Kong beton for Ghana 69 years after independence. 7 and 1957. How many years? And that's about 66 years or so after independence. Said you like a Jimmy Massa or Hong Kong Abbey filling station. Oh, mine or a ton for we are not in Chicago. Why? We call it so embarrassing or very shameful. Wow. Until within a space of 2 years, Sikao spending the top four, meaning found lubricants in Kawa, and the lubricants count and number 400 million. Oh my main bisa now that space and you are protecting Magana for Sikana by kind. And one
700 million.
304 million
plus.
304 million. There be 304 million on fuel alone in 2021, according to Minerals Commission reports. Because companies who file for report, who file fuel ahead of toy, be a new meter say, go for meter say, a couple my bed 13 or so mining leases. No, that's about 304 million. Fuel alone out of the 50 items on the mining list. Fuel in Kwan 304 million. 2021, so say or 2023. So maybe I may say by now I do by 500 million. Well, because fuel taxes was super, so that's a lot of income to government. And I be a new mine so bear 4 within 2 years. A be muso expansion, and I be muso redevelopment. A be on a good crab, a baby any see and mine a good bear 6 years. See a pager. On by surface, on by underground. Almost started. Oh yeah, they started like last year August. Wow. So much for inti first na total. What is the other one? Engine Vivo. All that's all around more, but not in the mining sector. As you there be mining there. Wow. Omanhene, who call mo crew man? The sectors be or free one more coin. Well, baby, Uko Japan, there are certain things that is protected for them. Uko USA, America, I want to mean maybe Germany, France, every country. Now, what me have for cement, Akoton, Nigeria. You cannot take, I stand to be corrected, you cannot take cement here and take it to Nigeria. Now, don't go take one. They will not allow you. Well, to me for cement, we are producer, let's say CMAF. No more. You cannot take your cement to Nigeria. They will not allow you because they need to protect Dangote cement. Wabaha, men can't say Yampamano, but Asempa me enchechrimu. Into no, Yensu as a state, no. We got to decide, say, aha, a yet into Magana for yet, especially in Indian or that is it. A new ferry says 60 something years, but I stop it 2019. Wow. Until me shed that Abbey discuss it at length 1 month. I say you're spending time on illegal mining. You better the same thing for the opportunities. Internet memo will be missing next week. Me here come program be, but the other week, the week of 24th, no. So 24, 25, 26. So 27th, I'm in this studio. I'll start with the opportunities available for Ghanaians in the mining sector. Wow, yeah, can say no. Yeah, the Minas Commission say all mining companies. Omusika now omukoton good now amudiba back to Ghana. And na the omudi omu business. One say Joy FM saying conform between for adverts, BBA, you understand that? Company bia or bank. Yes, some move for 60% in for local banks.
60%.
Yes. And you know the mining sector is the biggest contributor in terms of foreign exchange earnings. Oh yeah, no less than 40%. So if 6.6 billion worth of minerals were exported last year, and then about 70% is returned to the country, $5 billion. And you're asking, does those transactions, at least 60% of that, including insurance, should circulate through local banks now? It is, you are capitalizing the lines of NIB, ADB, car bank, need local ones. So Ghana Commercial Bank and all those local banks. And yes, only Omomo per Eco Bank, Absa, Stand Chart, Stand Big. That's the kind of those are the banks they like. I'm not criticizing those banks. Neither am I saying you understand that? But look, there's something we call local champions or strategic sectors. That's how it should be like. We got to develop our own. Wow, and into Newmont say, let's say last year say they sold good almost 1 million ounces at an average price of maybe $1,750 an ounce. They're talking about maybe 1.8 or 1.7 billion. Assuming they return even 1.5 billion of that for 60% of scanner because over to workers, over to for services, all kinds of things. For Sikano, for normally almost the bar, we call Bank of Ghana near Momu cities. With the fat local banks, yeah, trauma Bank of Ghana, the list now, my very nice, the amount mining companies. Until at the end of the year, I will ask you, you made $1 billion this year from the sale of minerals. Okay, how much did you return to the country? 70% or they at least they bring more than 70% back. Until a chichi grow in terms of showing up.
Okay, so maybe this is uncommon, but
so where those yes one say comedy no.
I feel Wabaka area is here Chief Executive Minerals Commission and nutrition command say no. Nti green minerals man shasi on that. Na nchemu no say you can say mineral be a green air purchase.
Okay, Omanhene, wow. Ye as human beings all over the world, creative problems of my for example, process, what is the term climate change that as a climate weather no sisa baby be drier, baby come more flooding, baby so sea levels be rising into islands no islands ni disappear. Wow, especially call Pacific Ocean it could be a phenomenon Maldives call France climate change conference na prime minister no grow soon or see it's a matter of years it will vanish. You say the whole of Ghana coastal areas in a low line. But then the question is then what is causing all this? The rise in the temperature of the earth. And then they cause it energy now energy now use as human beings. So for example, we burn a lot of coal. Wow, the big six: India, China, Indonesia, Australia, South Africa. Okay, these are the major users of coal. Coal at the end, mainly at the end, electricity. Wow, you use petrol, petrol, need gas, all those things a lot. And Sanya Mano, as the vehicles are running on petrol, your machines in Sanya Maninya produce greenhouse gases. Gases it enters the atmosphere, the earth becomes warmer. Wow, and then I am climate. You see, Obia Jia to maybe Mukra autistic, but at least you don't know Jia to me say, Yan changing and near be a lifestyle a bit higher. If you say more drought, more flooding, islands will disappear because temperature no rising, so sea levels are rising. Inti ya decide say we are saying ya agree at least do don't agree say one say ya jai petrol ni gas ni sane mana ye use the power ni car mu. You see, for example, UK almost by 2030 7 years from now obi an use car e use petrol ni gas ni sane mani bi. Yes, it says, you know, it is even 1/3 of the cars in UK is electric. I don't know the last time we got a wow. EU, European Union, almost 2035. Into almost 12 years from now. Okay, they will ban internal combustion engine car. Many will drive it. I use petrol, gas, because we running those things, you know. Near man produce and no they create problems, you know. Wow. So everybody wants to go green. That's one. Two. US almost by 2030 at least bear 50% of new cars be electric. So that means almost sang be good has bola. Petrol cars in almost sang be good as force. Second hand am I in the USA 2030 again 7 years. Everybody say okay, almost new cars half electric. Ufa China, which has the biggest car market in the world, almost at least 40% of new car sales electric. You understand that? So Obia tries to use electric vehicles. That's number one. Why? Because nobody wants to use gas, petrol, Nissan, Manubium, and then they create problems, you know. That's number one. Two. Apart from the fact that you're running cars on petrol and all those, you know, say energy, into renewable energy, into wind power. You can say more. Wow, into ocean wind power, say meti gas be solar. Okay, those things. Omanhene, these new electric vehicles are here. Solar, new wind power, so you see, we want to go green. Wow, we want to go green and move away from fossil fuels by going green, wind, and all those, and use electric cars. Then all of a sudden you realize it say sa niema na yedi beye solar panels no niema na yedi beye wind turbines no any electrical vehicles no sa minerals components now the beye battery no the battery you put in electric vehicles the battery now the beye store power
that niema no nyina
the solar panels sa niema no nyina every minerals. Do you get it? That's why they call it green minerals. We want to go green. Now for example, a typical electric vehicles here 6 times more mineral inputs than conventional one. A
typical one. No.
Typical electric vehicle. Okay, recently me say almost Bakubi also or Kumasi or whatever. On typical electric car components now the battery Nissan Manunia, so that you don't use gas or diesel now whatever. No, here 6 times more minerals than the same car I use petrol. You see it. So it means that you need more of these minerals to produce those components. What do you call it? Onshore wind turbine. You will need 9 times more minerals to build a wind turbine, which will not emit any green gas, as compared to same capacity if it's a gas fire station or power plant. Okay? Hence the term green minerals. We need to go green. So the technology for cleaner energies will require certain minerals. Hence the term green minerals. These are the minerals to go green. Use electric vehicles, to use solar, to use build these rechargeable batteries and these batteries to store electricity. Okay, you are going green.
Yes, so that's the technology.
And no, into green minerals. Into be from green minerals. A be from energy transition minerals. Wow, you are transitioning from fossil fuel, petrol, gas to this new one and polluting. Some people also call it energy transition minerals. Ebimusu freno technology minerals, because all the mobile phones, flat screen, okay, TV, monitors, optic fibers, okay, all these things you use them. Practically everybody in the world, a mobile phone, whether you are poor, you are rich, okay. Components in minerals. In fact, this office alone, the studio was here. most of the gadgets here are all from these minerals. Wow, telecommunication in here, defense, aviation, space. When you so you have basically about 4 different names for it. It be a technology minerals, and no green minerals. It be more critical minerals. It be more energy transition minerals. So in summary, those are the green minerals. And I'll give you the state of play. So I'll give you some of the examples of minerals now, which say are hot to go green. You understand that? 1, lithium.
And we have it here.
Oh, yeah, will be. Let me just identify the minerals first. Then member of state of play worldwide, and then you will Ghana. Into lithium, a green mineral. Nickel, cobalt, vanadium, zinc, women are green minerals, manganese, graphite. Okay, Ufa battery, Nisi already check out no man. Graphite is about a third. Lithium components in wow. All these spacecraft and all those in the magnets and all those things in them, they are all from this mineral. Those are the raw materials that you use in doing it. So that is it. By far the most popular is nickel, cobalt. Into those countries that are having nickel, lithium, okay, cobalt, all those things, they have become, sought after countries. They say over DRC, say one country almost 2/3 of the world cobalt every hop. Wow. Into the Western countries that need these minerals. You see, hence the term critical. So critical to defense. This defense equipment using space industry, technology, BBI technology, mobile phones. Into Japan say penny rough because these flat screens they use all these things. So it is so critical. At the disrupting supply chain and how 3, 4, 5 countries were controlling raw material no and more dadrin. Ufa lithium say currently Australia half of the world's production. Half. Australia half. Chile 25%. Into Australia and Chile almost about 70 something percent. But the biggest reserve of lithium in the world are 3 countries: Bolivia, Chile, Argentina. Omo borders hono you have a lithium triangle. Omo the share as in Chile, brine, salt, omo pumping. They are normal use sunlight to concentrate in evaporation ponds. So that's one source. And I very hard rock. This is Australia. What do you call it? Ghana DNUB. So you either get it from the salt, okay, flats, and now hard rock. Over mine over 20 says there are 2 other minerals. So lithium. Now, what do we have in Ghana?
Out
of all this, let's come home. We have manganese, Nsuta, Insushim Kosovo, Savannah, Uko therapy, Intereso, okay? Serious exploration is going on for manganese. Fine. Into manganese is also one of the minerals that are used. Other than typically manganese, they use it to make steel very tough. But it's also used. They combine the minerals to use it. That's number 1. Yes, our lithium, central region, we call Ewoyahua. Etaho. It's a world class project, a very good one. Okay, a far Asante, in Kwa Ebimukwa called Brown. Now far to Savannah, upper is upper west. That's the belt. Okay. Geology never potential lithium boom, but for now, Yahoo Baku can see a way in infancy man. In Tinkofo, I'll discuss how we should tap into all this. So, your lithium, your manganese, your graphite, so what is graphite used for? It is used to make lead in pencil. By at least 1/3 of the EV electric battery component, it comes from graphite. Into around outskirts company be all into shame to upgrade it to see how much power your graphite, your lithium, we have manganese.
Ghana.
Yes. And your geology nature say nickel, cobalt, The other ones, you know, be potential letter utiho. Until I say, yeah, shishim. That your name will be a crubby cry, dear nickel, dear, a crooning yard in nickel. Wow. Whether you have to take the whole town away or whatever, I don't know. Okay? So we are so rich. Go to the Udiafato in Chain and Udia DNA, but a whole lot is available. I think what Ghanaians are interested in, which I'll discuss next time about. Are we going to treat it like said they are good Basa or whatever 100 years? Are we going to do it on between their course now then? It is something I'll discuss in terms of Inshisha. So that is a state of play. Now, China, Obia through China. Sure, China produces only 13% of lithium. Okay? Our reserves are 8%. But about processing, utu lithium now, over processing first stage, 44%. Almost control it. Then
in China,
the whole world, the processing of the lithium, they control over 44%. Utu we now concentrating to the concentrate now. As all different plants will now produce hydroxide and now carbonate. 44% of the capacity in the world, China. Into Tesla, Munya, Omoko, it is said how 60. I didn't know that 60% of Apple is assembled in China. I don't know whether the figure has fallen. Then the cathode ni battery cells now omodibeye car nankasa and all those in China controls anything over 70%. One country. In China, US ni European Union almost setting up all kinds of relationship. Oh, they say yeah, forward down for. Yeah, also we waiting brand trade deals and all those things. People are rushing because you see what the West don't want to hear is monopoly. Bare 3-4 countries were controlling something they need so much, particularly for defense purposes, because you can disrupt global supplies. Ufa into Babia, there's a little bit of war, or China say China control over 80-90%. It's almost so China for in fact they say for lithium, nobody. I mean, the West is struggling to cope. I'm telling you, China is dominating. The largest producer of electric vehicle is China.
Asempa FM.
Bibia, say I can't depend on you. So that is a state of play. So Nyamia Shiraye, we are very well blessed. Then the central region stretch on but let me repeat, so far it's only one company that has identified it in commercial countries, and very soon. Now, upese fasono or lithium, what's the process? Utu when you break a yard and hard rock, you have to concentrate it. Upe high grade at 6%. Upe concentrate it. And no, a raw one. And their price in number roughly $4,000 a ton. The woman who Central Region 320,000 tons. That's what they can do every year. Now, so usi plant. Now, ube process it, concentrate now. You need about anything between 8 to 10 of the lithium to produce 1 ton of the carbonate. Now look at it, Omanhene. The raw one, spodumene, concentrate, almost 4,000. Last year, in number 7,000, about from Kakra. Who concentrate here? Do you know how much it is? About $40,000.
The raw one.
Yeah, so it's about 10 times if you add value. Okay, let me put it that way. It's about 8 to 10 times the cost of what you get from the value addition than if you take it raw. One with the state of play. Into hydroxide, and no use it now to produce the cathode and all those battery cells. So we need to ensure set set up chemical plants to refine the raw lithium here. And yes, sir, we have slaughtered ourselves.
Right, many chief executive and chair come baby, but maybe you have a friend for me and suggest a contribution to our conversation. Nafi, Nancy Mitraton from Brain. Friend Mrs. Sia, Wadaro Manini come on 0302 216545 0302 216545 and 0302 216546 nan komo e wono ma yendi ma mensanka biem say Chief Executive Minerals Commission Mira Martina ayisi ana yanena atwetwe enkomo no ti de edo akoma so bia biso busa frɛ for me so then we be back to the studio to wrap up. Good afternoon. Oh, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Sorry, Yamra back. I'm sure say maybe they'll get through it because we'll be a pressure. We'll be Yamra back now. Yamshare a year, sir, and Yama we know. Said we see reason. How we also now thinking through the management of it. Say they be an experience. I'm going to show but I want to do a better experience. An experience I am better.
Say raw, because my catchers is here. Catchers say the price of the raw one. Who to not consider?
What are mobile? Hello, good afternoon.
Hello.
Afternoon. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello.
Good afternoon. Patriotism and good afternoon.
Oh my good afternoon. Okay, me kasafaka.
Yes, you.
Yeah, oh my papa ya onene din komwe na ni tima bope fana wabua o my nzu bebe. Okay, ensem o kane enema odi atutu akoma. Na kese first ne dey na good ne better ne dey ni yetugu keke. But the order tutu akoma no me hu se ebebo o my na. Nje nkoso na nyamenka no o my Mr. Wan komo nje Mr. Wan kam tazi nya namba na yedi wetre o my Mr. Wa dawo ma
omo de be ma why
akomfort city adodo o my
yeah why na tete mo
akomfort city
akomfort city mo
Kwabena ena center ena we part to say so to more ma o my comfort city job for Uber taxi yen now almost 6 years.
Okay. Yeah, that's it.
2 weeks ago, almost go me Kwabena. What part say could you talk
oh.
If you Mr. Wan coming your number nanka. You can say whatever.
Yeah, poor one was afraid. Why?
Once we wait for
no, they are callers on but never say. Good afternoon, Pomti saying.
Damiano, why?
What you?
Yo. Era mais papa no tinha cupom enxano. Na tsa dia papa yi kan Ghana mind en kan ye hia mayo nkan sasa ye kokoba besia de krampo obedi. Enso no en tona mo di enim no mo mboa ye ana se den ato sintia e ma ye dressa. E mo so mo tube eya enioma yen so aye timemufo no yen nya mfaso om. You will forest, you will good, you will be beer. But the hawk has a DNA, yeah, good, no dear, a warrior mojo dear. And can say, my Ghana, a mobile. Then for still, yet I so say, yes, Slomo, the same penny for no. But as you told me, Casafi do then somebody.
Okay, so yeah, that's CP. If friend you chat to a crown of a Yamber wrap up with Mr. Martin ACCU.
Hello.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. And I'm Robin in the Casafi Candy.
Yes, you.
We don't know you in Abaso, Minerals Commission. And so shall I buy my feet over the man and my home on power buffer. And you know, I can wait on the enemy, Papa, you can fear my granny. 2019, the buy an abwa, $100 million body. And I can't come back for the one Abaso.
Okay, so yeah, that's it. One Mugusu, I'm from Pamtra, the Bessia. Yet, me for friendly baby. To be says, me a short one. Yeah,
rainbow prize, venture.
Yeah,
Mikita and 6 July 2023. That is last week, Thursday. Last week, Thursday. Concentrate, you know. Uyanu, two at the end now, Uhuruka Caribbean, and we bet me organ and lithium, no. As last week Thursday, no price New Year 3,000 $775 a ton.
As of last week.
Wow. The amount who away and produce 320,000 into the multiply ponian share as a last week price. Now Shesika Ubenya. Okay, so multiply 3775 times 320,000.
3775
times 320,000
times 20,000. Oh, okay. So 128,000.
Debut. For you to make it very easy, no, just do 3775. Just do times
32.
320.
Okay.
Into the 1,000 account. That's about 1.2 billion.
Yeah.
Into that means lithium. There were we are no. You tour. Assets this price. That's our 1 point.
And I
be a coffin, but at least it's more than $1 billion. Raw no sano. Assuming say Yankaye 2 as a last week. Meanwhile, the Omodibe seen and do 200 million. Within a year, much me atikano. Wow. Now, say any under hona young in chemical plant within maybe 2-3 years, no more processing now. Time now price in here 3775, you know. And fund is roughly just about $4,000, you know. Who the call man on it, who the call China, no more the share chemical plant, you know. 42,650. So that is about 14 times the price of processing the concentrate, you know, in a chemical plant.
So we have to.
It is about 14 or 15 times more than raw one. It is my main church before we wrap up. Uku tour like ene ye mo mo kwan na mo ko tour. Ombe runu ka krebi no mo tuma ye wa no manya spodume and ombe fe no concentrate. Eno na 4,000. Last year na number 7,000. Wow. But udi koshe chemical plant no processing concentrate na $42,650 per ton.
With the plants we should have it.
And you need about 8 to 10 tons of the raw one to produce 1 ton of the carbonate or hydroxide. Into wash your price, you know. Into no, say a trans in your business, I won't say, okay,
Asempa
the one at a way up. Say 320,000. Would the financial process even 150,000 tons crop or Ghana? I said, beside, I will say, okay, 150,000. And over process even 100,000 tons. Okay? And a half of that. I said, beside, I will say, one.
FM.
Such a processing or chemical facility. ABR, I said, Bruni project economics. Ube and she share as I see plant power BBR, ABR, because ABR, infant ABR $500 million. So because you, Sikawe, made it 2-1. It cost me more to produce it than who they call China now, US and our baby. So then you have to ask ourselves, say your mom incentives. Okay, ABR na power no. Cost of the cost of power can consume everything. Ebe ma adenu bo bede. Or you bet me at some na okay, you reduce tax man ka krebi and never kaso. Okay, one day one efficiency way you bet some more. Inti I say bisa on say pass ABR. You be more incentives. Government will lose $50 million a year. And we'll get 4, 5, 6 times. You see, then that's how I saw doing nipa. Me more incentives. How much am I going to lose? It be $100 million. And the outcome of giving incentives, you know, about bring me about $200-300 million, then it's worth doing it. What you are saying? Because the price is around 4,000, barely 4,000. Or the kosher fidie no you're talking about 42,000. Do you understand what I'm saying? So if it comes to tell that China 1 ton me process here, me who convert electricity me 1 cedi kilowatts hour. But how no the bagana scammer electricity won't quite 10 cities. Then I say beside I won't say okay, yes, so you tissue from 10 cedis to 1 cedi. Now or produce or refining or chemical plant in one, yeah, cotton one. Can we recover more than the incentives we are giving you? If the answer is yes, then there's some
exactly.
For example, for bauxite here, over processing bauxite and yes, small power. Nothing in your county is here, Vaco. It takes a lot of energy to refine bauxite into alumina. A lot of way. If you want someone to come and set up, you tell them, okay, who call Australia, who call China, who call US and Canada. This is how much it costs to produce a ton of alumina. And so I'm top power, no, let's say $1 a kilowatt for the sake of argument. Or not to me back and a ton of 5. You tell it that it is better. That's why we send our bauxite raw and then we import processed bauxite, which is alumina. Yeah, they are two vacuum. So the vision of the president say, oh, see, that is the right way to go. So that is it. So if we need to give incentives for us to realize the value addition here, we have to do that as a nation. 3,700 something as against who process here 42,000. This is last week's price. We cannot go wrong like good.
We should have it here.
We have to do it here. If it is 1/3, I ever process you are. I say process you are. In she share very soon. I bind in she share beba. Wow, yeah, in it is good. Into Asempa down.
Okay, so we say it's medasi. Next week, one here. You be interact with the public next week only more because there are a lot of questions on person. I'm sure say you more kwenya more to be interact with us. Exactly, a lot. It been if you said WTO one here I adapt to food processing. Now if you conference me
total from fuel station or mines, here they are cockot. Almost you, almost Ghana Stock Exchange, almost about 4,000. Because the retail sector is so big. Go, Konako top fuel, that's but member mines. Well, we are so dream, baby, a den, so the monk call for.
Baby, a den.
Not just Hano be a baby, a den. Now, Uko Airport, so I Ghana passport holders, West Africa, the rest of Uko Bebenyes are. Who call America? Do you enter the same place with the American citizens? American citizens. Other passport holders. Other passport holders. Yes. There are so none in Japan need European subsidies for agriculture.
Yeah.
So let nobody come and tell us these WTO rules and all those things. EU need Japan subsidies for agriculture. So if we need to give subsidies for a chemical plant to be set up, provided said the more than subsidies, we have to do it as a nation.
All right, Medasi, let me add in 2 weeks time we are here.
That is a geological investigation.
What kind of thing?
Man, farmers must keep for no.
Right. So Medasi, see you Minerals Commission. You better share in 2 weeks time.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? We'll carry on.
Media Sidabama and Ponsa any Busha, while the Ekesia, where you share here, while we are for a boy, Raka Wo, and was it for you? Unibi.
And can't drop ya. The cast is Sanipa, 590 mobile there. When I would shred their open and Tawon Sem.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa.
quickly mame kwa o manaso me ni nkomo bi mbra na fe ye hwese nkomo ahodo ho ye betimi edia Duncan Amoa okoko pekanso a era Duncan Amoa so dwumadi a woni di no ayesun kokra Duncan official pa ye share ache ye tie ho so kanso ache ye pa bibia e boko de
So we a birthday party back on one from
second one ye be free na boko de
you know me ho here
na me se me ba me nyame adom boko na me se saje brene ko filling stations in the Ekosho because say saa de na yekoya na no yehu bebre na omo de no em say unity bi mu
man we nya mensa wo fie bi mu saa na business bia no
okay
even enwo ordinary palm oil yi we nya the auto correct na the ono so
what frame
afa ono anadwen ebe ye de so person ordinary dey so we nya trouble for we nya abonsam so
enukre
you know
enukre
we nya daje a so wakonya obeje wo Ekopek ya ja office e ho no ochina na obeba dey a ye dey
I see
wakonya da so
medamwasi meje braba but ede na yam hihie nkomo aye di TOR. What's the state ya ton ana obi partner ana say what's happening there
man obi ka say ya ton TOR no crenim TOR Refinery yen ton ye the Ekosiisen more than 2 years and half ni TOR intimate the core duty the other kind is a refining business, you know. And to some know what I say, they will survive on auxiliary businesses and not allied businesses. Omotang farms are DDCs are now more person store products, products other things, pipelines, and they said the GPMS, baby, you could discharge product in the free, no. TOR or shares or that's the kind of thing, no, and a year or more inflow, but the cow being from say CDU and the RFCC a year Juma day, Oman Minion is a Oman Zakabi for some time now, but a nonch that's a yaton. A few chair more, bear 2022, early part na one bear con any year in common. Yes, we could be what TOR needed. Now, back on no, I hear Juma or TOR, now I am did that. And she said, ordained chamber catcher proposed almost our baby. There wasn't a zoom than the catcher of fish, no. You don't ask too many questions. And see what he put on the table at the time or not. And it's a Omunya public-private partnership and Kabeye to turn TOR around because them is a pure government, you know. Yes, a buying book and so the inefficiency has persisted over the years. And a drum almost. Now, if they had a special purpose vehicle, they attended TOR around the best support. It will be the way to go because you move your crack as in TOR, no. Come on $1 crown common ton so that the private sector will put in investment, will inject some efficiency, will also inject new equipment. So technical staff here going engineers are for a long time, you know. We don't lose them to other refineries that ever up. And Mr. Our conversation no later went to TOR. Board and the management, there were other companies that no more share the same thing to do. But now the proposition that former MD at the top table, no so what it meant is that they were not going to add additional debt to TOR debt. And I think that was the unique selling proposition. That almost crude, almost crude the Weber. They will power the CDU
That's the proposal by the initial
the initial partners. Decimal Capital. Now former MD Eddie anymore. It sounded okay. And see, the principal partner na OD Decimal Capital initiative anymore. On the Department of Justice, the United States, the Konya issue. And see, fast forward, TOR agreed with the company Nananka, almost set up that special purpose vehicle, and basically attend TOR around, They agreed with them that they must form a different entity because they can't deal with, unveilia, not individuals, or more criminal issues to answer to. So that will bring the new company Torenco. The Torenco would now be registered to replace the Decimal Capital. Oman, questions have been asked at Torenco or more capacity. Questions have been asked then on the table. Oman, I believe that these are questions that the board and management would need to interrogate. Let me say, as here subscribe, yes, management in route 2 weeks. The question you put to them, is the same question they put to you. Is that look, conditions precedent. I Yabema a private person, I here Juma. I was all the way to her. So I was here investing in flow meters. I was here investing in new loading arms. I was here investing in technology towards the tanks, the pipelines are. Oman, they would need to do all those things so that Obin Kofa crude may go up. Or China no sorry na Aira na Enumguasiane Eka and Yadiabreto. And so they have their KPIs almost the year, but Oman Kasatin in TOR is in a very bad place. As I speak with you, how Omutia workers shows Oman him. Out of Enra, ECG for also as I come back a crown or more contoka over a car, and 32 million, or Mutia 10 million viewers. I said, 2 million viewers or no. Menoka as a refinery, no can near Bema. So it's a very difficult thing. Management and board would have to navigate. As to whether some the full support that we should all give them, I don't know. As to whether they will be able to get the right partnership in Torenco, Oman, I cannot answer immediately.
Do you have doubts about the capacity of Torenco now?
Oman, yes, Torenco company for so any they will tell you some more a lot of private partners. In fact, one of the biggest challenges at all is to get a revolving, your friend is a crude supply. So obey the 1 million barrels be by there. Now you processing we are another 1 million so that the refinery doesn't shut down. TOR is unable to procure crude on the market because a car TOR or the book bank if so many else manner. May assure the bank be or not deal. And see, that is one of almost headaches. If Unya a partner who says you bet secure crude on a revolving basis. You bet to be the crude number, have a good tour, have a chinchim, and the idea was the idea. Here we are. Once we are able to pay the tolling arrangement because you used to refinery, but so maybe I remember government, you bet your workers, you bet as you will call it, insurance premiums. There was a refinery in the which is about $500,000 a month, Oman, that is what Torenco and its partners will tell you. But as to whether almost performing on that one, she's a Wuja Tom penny for to go through almost KPIs. But again, almost you need your much. You need the and I'm not sure that they would want to go and do the wrong thing. Some in the year, some in the year. On the days ahead will determine, but there's no truth if anybody goes to publish say oil refinery.
So as it stands now, the strategic partner TOR Torenco, is that correct?
That is what is on their table. Let me say there are other two entities that MS almost are expressing interest. A bit Barco the Falcon, Barco the Legacy. Whatever their term sheets are, we are not young who here as of a net. Torrent term sheets need the enemy. Torrent no proposes of my government, MSSika, or proposes year no bit me I bear 8 million barrels or more than 8 million now. There will still be money obituama or man no obit to your workers on you know they will say all those things beautifully, but Oman the real meat will be in the performance as to whether they can perform or not. The last time I share MSF management, what we were asking is that enquire another PDS there. It will be better say at least some insurance guarantee be more. Now you know the nipa na obano why serious to say that or the crude bad here or bechinchimu or betua. Now or default here, what do you fall back on? In the area, I'm sure that the board and management, will go back out there to firm up whatever discussions or money or more here. But as I speak with you now, Oman made me to say even the agreement, many shows are my signing. But TOR is in distress. Workers Qatar, technical guys. Can you imagine that a TOR engineer, a refinery in Iraq, but simply because we can't guarantee them almost job security. They can't be guaranteed to even work. Refinery needs to go and the pay would be workers normal be about about thing.
Okay, so auxiliary service normal provided to sustain your mono. But is it that management no person say Torenko form say strategic partners no one and due diligence and I said what is it?
Oman make it a due diligence report. A lot goes on in there. Before a state entity will be here in the partnership, check backgrounds, check the report is there. Maybe I may no share due diligence, as to whether you are satisfied as a company, which is TOR, as to whether they will proceed with Torenco, Oman. We can only interrogate Niembisa question. What is Torenco bringing to the table? Na yachira ubisa Torenco, how are you hoping to do this? No numbers they are vegetable. Man, the only thing as a public, as a civil society actor, we would continue to pursue is that young kofato onkoye even is a PDS kind of thing. Now, yeah, there are some people, the necessary things are not what they then we will come back another day to cry or complain. TOR needs to know. Obisoka said TOR raises 700 million now. There's no 700 million anywhere. In fact, the light bill crying on Timintia, so they are in dire straits. Again, all other refineries are within the sub-region threaten the existence of TOR and the future of TOR. The net one now at Twaso Central Refinery. Matesen Benyufo one district, one factory. A private Chinese investor is in a refinery, bare 300 meters from TOR. Or no, why almost 95% work. And no, central. The danger it portends to TOR is that there are also here technical staff, not our staff at all idle. Obet me at your better, he will take them. Dangote Refinery, the biggest in the world actually, is set to commission almost I'm sure almost first oil by the end of this month here. It will be on the market. Look at the size. So not also here experienced Hansa. Majidi set off for nobody will probably end up leaving. You have a caricature, a skeleton. As to what I said, the management would appreciate is that they are bidding or running with time. And they would need to do things expeditiously to ensure that at least TOR being market share, no? Or man, I don't know. But management in your for no, what exactly they are doing Torrentco, Juma, what is immediately available? A bit me a kickstarted plan to know, or man, Enkoban is a central will come to work, not all onion essay. Dangote comes to work, not all onion essay. They flood your markets with their products, they can give you superior products, if that happens, it will just be a very sad story of another public entity, a golden tenor. At a point in time, somewhere in 1998, TOR alone was constituting bare 5% Ghana's GDP. TOR alone and their operation. And then you cannot say that they are adding anything of value to our national economy.
But
that is a sad story. But as to what I said, the management appreciate the urgency and the exigency of the time, I'm sure they have up to the end of the month.
Well, my member Abeku Disika Misa say, I don't know, get in touch with TOR for now 1 year Ninkita on direct. Abeku, to the best of your to your hearing, we've done that, and it's difficult getting through to talk to anybody to speak to. So, I necessary banti tiase. Your boy homodin be as bitimini. Afenu bi a wo nkomo bi mutimi di nkomba to bi wo na onye willing. Nditi asese yentimi enya omoni omon kasai. But Duncan was our space waiting for a long time. What continues to be a challenge as Omanhene mu paying for say yeni epepa se to be jina na so biem and a certain group of individuals be interest is highly being served, maybe at the expense of all of us, and as an area, a certain expertise, and necessarily shame the NB and yet toss you around, sir. What's the problem?
A car expertise, the country are bound in expertise. A car the technical know-how. In fact, if Iraqi refineries are picking our engineers, it tells you that the quality of our engineers, almost CVs, the credentials, and can you in doubt. The quality of the board will not be in doubt. The quality of management will not be in doubt. Almost a fraught with structural challenges. Structural challenges need product accountability. Overkai the last Ajuma Money Woodfield, I'm sure Woodfields would have pulled out because products, yield and Kasano, other refineries were doing about 96-97%. TOR plant was said to be doing 94. Whether it's indeed 94 or another 96, you wouldn't know. Again, Oman say a beer boardroom wranglings beer. I am sure we should all sit at the same table and decide that, look, within the next 1 week, 1 month, this is what we want the oil refinery to look like. And this is how we are going to go about it. But, Oman, I am sure that there's also some power struggle somewhere. And see, way back I say, oh, yeah, and they say, Uncle, you're wasted a bit of moonshine, invest a bit, every 200 million be every baby, but they are trying to invest an arm. Now we say, oh, say the my way crank or bay, over a way, you know, we so intimate yet. Oman, it is simply because we have not decided as a country what to do with TOR. The private sector are interested. In fact, one of the oil Empenyumfo Ametani this year, I said, some more 100 million to fix in TOR. And now we invite petroleum, OMCD, why, almost 5 million, 10 million, 5 million, and put it together, no more for a consortium. They should be able to do it today. Omonim. And so, Oman, over near the near baby, now, TOR will work near IMC. Now, IMC are bearing the recommendations at all near copper management. The management will come. Whether we allow them to work or won't allow them to work is another thing. Oman, near Saki managing director, near the new managing director, but Oman, no, better now. The same problems will continue to exist. Near Saki managing director, near changing board, near another set about Oman, we are simply dancing around the issues. TOR issues, are widely known. The omo eka se omo koye adwuma no ye bisa omo se technical auditor omo koye they will show you a technical sheet. It says omo what the problem is with the CDU, what the problem is with the RFCC, what the problem is with the pipelines, what the problem is with the loading rack or the other service departments within the refinery. No, what the problem is. Would they be allowed to solve the problem? Are they even willing to solve the problem? Oman, I can't have an answer. Well, you should speak to management, I think that you've done your best. I am only giving you a foundation, what we know as independent people are. Yeah, checking. Maybe a management, so but not a number what they are. People will still be wondering, so more kind of cry. Yeah, you go home,
So Duncan, it means that we're not solving the problem because apart from say your activity a year TOR politically, real solutions, we are running away from it because I'm even confused with the response. Now, whose interest are we serving? A year in Ipekumebi, Anna Boapayum, a free resentine, 1% TOR Bijana, so I'm Abedu Sampen Pensui. And I said, dear, because still it's difficult. We need to find a solution because they be a Dani Akba, Niaka, Nator, Anator. TOR now is being reduced every time to a certain level. Clearly, I don't know how to describe it again. Najuma Munya Jmasu, Yetiamoka, Neas actually one a year been for a year, South Fielder, a year so special, a special field. What are we doing? And equally, what can send you for so other competitors so across the world and so Trigana for the call. So you're torn, no, that's the issue now.
Oman, the private sector and operated TOR and can be assured that TOR are expanded beyond leap and bound. At the time, you could increase the capacity from 24,000, 25,000. To 45 or no. Some of us were having hopes that a bedroom 100,000 for capacity. Or man, you intimate operationalize it 45 no because you could so at the TOR politics. NDC bar or baby or try fix it. A drew baby are not politics nibi abeshishimu. Now I'm frustrating no politics moves nothing in this country. The only thing a politics making me a movie immediately corruption. But it doesn't move anything really. Into SOEs are no. Ghana Airways. Other airlines are working. Ethiopia, keeping the airline. Kenya, keeping the airline. Yet, and they are a fleet, inefficiency and over-politicization. Politicking. A Juma nipa 400 bit me a 1,000. So when you do those things, you're already crippling the refinery, the numbers. That will make them efficient. Again, what the whole Enkanena Yetibi na Yakotam tanker bako near the Jubilee House here and our Flagstaff House and Akato near the a drew the entria na Akayeka na refinery no atro na a bit more abokro no Yatushin BF pipelines. A drew they have a basically Asemwa na government a pay lip service near the refinery no Nekonko. Oman, what the TOR and ne privatize the TOR. The same way sent you a private person, Akofa, or I said so or best spending over 5 billion in a refinery, So what they told my private people, some of the private business people, why is more than menu? Now the Omonkoye TOR, no more afebako. The place will run. Unfortunately, you could jam the political and MD way and ya the near attack. No, but MD TV now or you're super highly competent as to whether we are giving him the free will to work. No. Board for no. Now there are people who have certain knowledge and experience that the refinery could have benefited from. As to whether we are allowing them to work, no. Oman TOR is in distress. The workers are not happy. Now there won't be a demonstration. Let TOR work. Demonstrate people say salaries. Let the refinery work. Unfortunately, you are calling demonstration of with paid lip service. As I speak with you today, Kania, Yechemo. We will not allow people to do their proper jobs at the refinery. We will continue to do our politics. Say, I promise you, any private person who goes to the refinery will be able to turn it around because TOR and Kenya hopeless cases are in route.
But I want to make us say in Komona Yedinano. the solution nankasa ntimi mba and I also prescription or the body, but as to whether that prescription no ebetimi materialize so be another issue. Yeah, can say a lot of people at the adventure bar ebinomu ekakusi say almost all our leaders no, they've not been interested in solving the problem because of the kind of approach yede emma TOR and our priority yede ma TOR. But Oshema TOR Gapoha and other relevant bodies need Jinaya Magana. Most of our challenges in Nano. Aka Yabefre wedding. Duncan, just a minute. There's a gentleman here Bonidin for a year Jumedia Yedi. Now only in Komokakra. We are Duncan Mebaso. Good afternoon, sir. How are you?
Good afternoon,
Bibiabo Kodie.
I'm very good. Happy to hear from you.
Okay, good. Wadarama, episode boy kakra. We are thinking TOR. We want to drink and think TOR. What's the challenge now?
The challenge is what you have been talking about. You always hit hard on our economy all the time. To start with, when you want to speak about our economy, I always follow you. You always said that for our economies to strive and strive very well, we need the Omanhene Refinery, we need Gapoha, and we need Ghana Revenue Authority, and we'll be fine. I bet you, Omanhene, our leaders in this country are aware of this fact. The fact is what Duncan spelled out eloquently. This guy happy to know about TOR very well. The issue is very simple. We have a modern plant that is working for this government for decades, making money for this country, making profit. And our leaders sit aloof and see it rotting, losing expertise to other serious countries that want money. And we take our vessels to go and take their finished product to come and burden our economy in the name of the private hands. It is good. We need private hands to work with. But the 30% belongs to the BDC. The 70% still belongs to TOR. And our government, the energy think tanks, the CSOs, and all our substantive government are aware of it that the 70% that the deregulation gives us is still in the hand of our company. Why then that they cannot allow us to use our 70% stake to work with? Does it mean that we have management problem? Does it mean that we have politicians that need to take their hands off the company so that Ghana government should have benefit from this company? Omanhene, we have a new boiler, about 20 tonner, lying down there, newly installed boiler. We have a new furnace just to build our capacity up. We have a new generator that when we are even running, we can even feed the national grid with the same capacity that we have. We will feed the national grid with our boiler because we generate electricity with our own facility, with the boiler and with the furnace, everything. We can feed our national grid. All of them, they are aware. Why can't they allow us to work? We are the only company in this country that always tries fighting for work to do. And they allow us and they export us rather to the neighboring country to go and make money for them. Please, soldier on, Omanhene, soldier on. You are always speaking about TOR. You and Randy, I always listen to you. You are always fighting for TOR. The other leader general, they are always fighting for TOR. The CSO that jumping. Can you guys come to TOR and come and hold our management and those who are running the company down? That TOR belongs to Ghana. It does not belong to politicians. It does not belong to our management. It belongs to Ghana. Let's fight on and rescue this company. That is what I know. The work they are doing, don't relax. they will chase you, they will dampen your spirit. Take it up. Just like how someone has taken up Thomas Run and it worked. Take it up. You have spoken about it before. Stand up. Duncan know the fact. Senor Hussein know the fact. The CSOs know the fact. They know much about how they can turn the company around. Take it upon is alive. The Wadaku is alive. Akoto is alive. All the former ND, they are still alive. They are still kicking. This company can work again. And Ghana will rest from this oil economy. Taking about 400 and something million to go and import products from outside. How much the ton needs to turn around?
Let me tell you.
We are getting almost emotional here because we continue to hear as if the workers are just ladies and they are sitting down doing nothing. That is not the case. We have the manpower, as Duncan eloquently explained. We have the manpower. We have the men to work. Nothing that can go wrong if you are working over there. No one can hear of us. It's a fact. Dangote will take us. There's about 50% workers who are working about that currently. We are moving out to Kabbalah. They are always chasing us to go and work with them, and we are one minister was just at how do you call it, Central yesterday. How can he pass through and see what is going there also?
Okay, so let me thank you. Thank you for your concern, Duncan.
Oh man.
Are you doing?
Oh man, the oye ejuma we area we nkwana wujaya. That was actually yanka mo form of production enko refinery ho. Na money management in the nkomo, money staff ne be so in nkomo. Oh man, it is not a hopeless case. It can be revamped. The management should tell you what they are doing. The staff should tell you what they can do. I think that there's a bigger conversation to be had on TOR, but it can be revamped. So refining or man sent to a billion in US dollars next door. So basically refinery.
Yeah.
No, or mine no. No.
Okay.
And then you hear the wrangling.
Okay, so Mama na was na me say next week me no better na okoi de me member of parliament your friend number 6 unim no ntime ha ho your friend number 6 obe koma unhunu da ntime ha ho osi ochia ho ogina so watie usa osi ochia ho eti wo so kono butu afidie no ho ebia na nkoma me ni diru be say nya interest bi ma na wa say Dominic Asutie no wasa bem nti number 6 ochia Duncan eyeko na abeti number 6 nka number 6 akwaba e da se waje bere wi bibia boko now who ye Papa down na muze ofi training ba na wa show jogging am say na at your age na why young say ba on person obegini there's na bibia nam ne kwaso kama na bushafobia ho ye de.
Oh, Gakra.
Better than a new Patriotic Party are buying a tour and a monse one kofa what they call a strategic partner about TOR. Na omundi omabe di mama TOR who did in na anuetimia brasse. Na mudie musori ya boom. Musimuntiasie. Sa strategic partner no mo doubt ne capacity into a whole process we nesan ko all over nesan shase. Is that the case?
Many of us are very. You can Omanhene in Ayatia. In Ayaka, Omanhene Kanko. Ubasha, Sasami, Yabutreka credit, Kama. At the end of the day, a year and such a year, ever bore mine, but then go be other soup. It seems that there's a lot of noise following this announcement. Number one, Nanka, Neshabupa, Kuranishanka. Mines and Energy Committee, you need oversight responsibility. TOR company strategic. This refinery will process about 45,000 barrels of oil a day. Here, to ye be bo my nina. Na say ye fa no kwa do for strategic partner. Oman don't you think and be proper class be engagement and energy committee?
Are you by this saying say ya mama money?
No. They haven't told us about the company, the name company, and the track record. Yana ya quite sure for your investigation. On the PPA cry, say, 10 year more year at Jumano, and Yana Quanson. And then the minister has his own issues with agreement, some of the workers cry air complaining. The cost benefit analysis, the name. 6 years of lease, so you don't see any capital injection properly into TOR. The man refinery, no, a man of also clearly, any may be bring how was the company selected? Were other companies allowed to present their proposal? I just say, in Kuyi, the years and the tintin say, common trains. Now, you further stakeholder engagement. We got the empress better than the argument. Hold the whole process, reverse it, let's engage further and find a long-lasting solution and carry everybody along in respect of refinery Ajuma.
But the point is that whether argument or no argument, for the good of the country is always key. It's a constructive crown by Yemfao. Now, is that how the processes has been said? TOR and Como Bar, more mines and energy committee or parliament, ye ignore Munafi, ye two and a movie and send a bomber 1 year, and ye Koyan, ye bomber man, and the margin by which is which.
In fact, me no Casa credit, ye more maniampo. To the right things, ye boy man, so refinery, no. The problems. The last time I share Omono, who refinery now, problems in the people. And if you show more ratios, normally we are saying we never current ratio, ni asset test ratio, we have current liabilities about 4 billion. Current assets just about 200 million as a same. Then I find an idiot. A good you will be our work experience or knowledge, technical know-how, and the financial muscle. And I'll be a warrior Jumani be paid. Now, what you never carry, not only in a much and Fasono. It does appear that in a year, only the M1, a major issue. Now, at committee, no, Omoka says, Omo has a strategic investor. My understanding of a strategic investor is what this case the shape. Investment means you are taking equity, in my opinion. There's also who take a risk, maybe. But lease there, that means that won't take shares there. Lease means the word water car or my for car man call Kumansi. Eba, if your mother here sees Mamma Bibikaka. I think there's a new beer or big ticket shares, which means they will take a risk. Not just both on Faso and a Kaba, Yanina H. And no member bois.
So how did they arrive on Torenko?
That is the question. What was the criteria? Because the first thing of the situation analysis, we decided to say, look, me here partner. This is the criteria. These are the benchmarks. Me here category say partner what this number of years of experience. Partner what KBC. Partner be a Juma Africa in a similar settings there. But when we let us to checklist media at the whole normal near expression of interest. Ghana is here to be a manabua from our refinery. More money to Mumra, that benchmark and criteria. We are big, sir. Abema did not perform. No, it's not perform. But all of a sudden now, it didn't and all kinds of issues. It doesn't order well. I don't want to do so much politics with this matter.
But it is not a matter of politics. But one thing that is also coming across is the Bribia Dano. Some of the decisions here, most more Adrian Cheno, about winning agents, they ignore. Why is it so? Because Ebasa said we are all not fighting the common good.
It's most unfortunate. It's most unfortunate. Make I say sometimes some of your power. Never you did too. Come out to share ranking member or opposite side no. And what you imagine kakra. Look, sometimes even the criticism no ebwa, especially at committee. Only maybe banyas no munko ye say never bua. It be a monster gano. Amount it be a 500 today, be 200 and some. Nema a progress report. Now, you carry people along, but as I find with you, when you have a prayer, one more the problems happen. They don't consult. PDAs, boast, scandal. You mentioned them. Ajapa Deal, you are one of the document number 2. When you do that, you will have problems. So I think that they should learn a little and consult further. Consult here. And then I also the keys and you got the eyes. Back and you didn't say in a year. But a year with you, I said, about when performance you would do too much. And would you would do too much? The problem is about Anna the cross or Yanzano. The much at a point in time.
Well, my suggest maybe as my said that next week or time schedule numina you bet me I know a prayer more better with other interested stakeholders because we can say cross a couple of Japan, so I'm sure so follow Japan maybe I could do.
Yes.
They say the problem behind you.
No, it's just a ruling of the court. There's so many issues from the minority's point of view. We're not just dealing with a legal issue, but an economic issue. There's a social issue. There's a political issue. There's so many dimensions to the Ajapa Deal. There's a moral issue. Look, get fund. I check it.
I'm a approach ni say ye de Ajapa Deal bi yesi hu mfie aduonu na ye agisika na ni manim ya de asisi o manim ni atete ne ka na mo de mo mpesa approach no
ene offer senka ne ye kan ya wo kan enanka ama omanya collapse ene say tika ne ye ne ye projects and programs bia edisika ba ama ye di tutua nka aye say bia get fund tika wo kan your projects it generates income into your service economy. Final hydro, your bauxite, your bauxite factory, no bauxite needs here. All loans that Dr. Baumedi and Nimekoji say a better trade and your national debt. No, I'm a for by a giving another to back into the accounting national accounting framework. I'm going to say I balloon your debt to GDP. But we said it, and we started talking about this. Check your comments on some of these loan agreements. At the point, I said, okay, loan now, ABS can be 100 million. You get 30. Now you 30, no, and see our. Not 70 now, you don't commit everything because only you are a China agency. Make a man fail to listen. I'm sure you're innovative way. Minority yen siadie yen ready say me sick the breed troka and never be a bedroom. We're a bankrupt country. You couldn't say suspending your debt service in now. We suspended it unilaterally, not in agreement with our debt holders.
And we intense. Behona I say intense, but I men come with that enthusiasm. More so some contribute towards all these things happening because if you are holding them in check, you know, ayana bia most would jam or kakro. If you say one Casa Mindset Energy Committee, Martinasia, we are almost through with this Torenko deal. Then you come up. So I say, I know the other said, hey, political points the ever score and a higher seni pebinimo a faculty kwanso ebu Ghana kanasichi. What is it?
We talked about it before the agreement even came to Parliament. We spoke about it before execution of the agreement. Munya butro, but we are moody kono. Ebe haye. And yet I say you. Yet a mamu fine munya butre. About it on tea, Obey, or the back Parliament. Academy minority, we boycotted it. Tobacco, Exxon Mobil, we boycotted it. Ajapa we boycott na we took a stance MY into Munya Butre. That's our binding the majority bulldoze his way through. Now at the Asempa, it is very, very unfortunate to hold the minority responsible for the intransigence, the belligerence, and the failure of this government. I know the awareness I
Wadaruma yenye ku school Borogatanga GHS inti just be measured bro for no it was true.
Okay,
some of these boycotts now and Quebec say be related to your development, but more boycott to a Jechikwe in the area say number 6 JJ we there na enkuyu.
Oh, you better come on. You know this world.
I appreciate.
There was several ways of protesting.
But that's just
one leg of it.
Richard Champion and I jump to show much. Oh, no, sure, no, share a certain rosary joint, but as you see there, what I can
only status code.
Okay, so that's it.
Thank you.
John Jinapo JJ number 6 and now what is it? Richard Utrema I can me question me busa now over Bia East for an Abia West. Eh? Bia for here. Bia come
up
party business Bia namne kwazo.
Oh, say they are holding their they say the issue experience.
Experience, no?
Yes. So you can know how the way you so you so experience.
When I saw the one bank manager in the
bank manager on mine the search and your boss and the teacher on mine.
No, what is called bank removes can you have innovative ways about me.
We have, but I'm not a cripple because we can't continue borrowing. Look at the interest rates. The so called Jabo Sankoya Benjamin, not 2-3 years in Tioka. Who a businessman?
A hydrogen.
And I have many of the banks, they are not doing the reducing balance method. The so called G150,000 and 200,000. Almost still calculating interest on the 200,000. No, was be what you have.
I said,
yes. Few months, no more reducing balance method, said the Akano. No more charging interest. Until my name and Koyi. Naman Koyi crab. You're from your some tone change.
And
face it.
And from maybe a ebo baby, and I say, yeah, dear, and I be a ginseng.
Oh, my, yeah, and I union because I some so called brooch there, holding I denied. But brooch, I say, even in America. And interest rates are around 7.3-7.4% for mortgage. On no $1, the percentage in 7. But how do you see this? The percentage is in 34, be a 45. Into when your conversion be, I said that here, a CD. But what I say, the situation woman and yet child's play. Na ya na ye de pese de ya manyosem na mo sam twrofui aye na mabre so na ti se sakasa no ka ho na ma politicians afom ho de
yetwamu ho sa ne ne ka ho asem
because actions and inactions of the previous administration no
trebenje kakasi bensof kakra bensof na to say as of wadar mangusan council man senya she medina say
actions and inactions of the previous administration e ka ho no yeto abetia.
So that comprises and healthy.
It's so necessary.
And this depends on.
And I'm about me catcher say you move country from taxation to production. And the two be a dream of 12 amount. So now taxation to taxation now. What's the difference? And I can't tell you anything than that. Baby, my jump in. And I'm also my breast or no net is even ocean numbers and the course here. Inflation. If you look at inflation. Exchange rates, debt to GDP, Nino was better than now. That's the reality on the ground. And I know I food inflation 54.2%.
Breaking the crowd down.
I'm not increasing. So your disposable income or your purchasing power no has reduced. Nti sikana and na nyama dodo anka wodu sika beto na nu echi no eno ntimi nto so na obetuma to akokomi enu and so to baako and a half because we twa kwata mame oboa onyafu ankobere sika na nso
ba so meka se ebra dane ebra se de kanen dentia na bia emfato beba ne se kanen no nanka ebia 1980 yesi combine 83 yellow corn any sorghum any wheat na eno no ho ase enye kana na ya pejia ko enu yesi ade foforo bia si ebola na ya pejia ko enu yesi ade bia si covid eje no behwa aban we baby of farm kese pa no the covid hu sunsuanso abepem yesi kasem ni amamu se wiase afra na no awie na o saka se wa abeka se Russia and Ukraine assemblance in empire hono na wudi agrofo se baby wo hono ma na yaji ahodi free in terms of nyoma sam mia hodo nyina no sunsuanso bi aba ho eti wo kase eni sunsuanso enso enye ne kre ansana wa ba beka cho se sunsuanso mi ni wi ene mian kasa nso mi hihye bia na mehwe nim se mo boss adwama eye elevi mo tena so busum be nsia nwotwe ansa na etimi ahya asia pagya ne mu nti obuhwa aban no so bia ba bia na nika ordinary kasam ebe fa no na ba cho me ma wa be me ma wa be
Oman check Russia and Ukraine omo konto kwa check omo inflation numbers omo pa mo konto kwa no check the inflation numbers what is it said okay no say lesere o ta say Oman say maybe atwam na person e kwa na e ko phone booth ana na yanka say emra sesenti yen sam koyechi na opeso e kwa say
iti ye koyenim
ne mesesa what is our ban panyin bi admit say decisions be taken na more this administration though covered by Ukraine-Russia war because the import to ship because your major import to free Ukraine when it comes to sheet you import more from Canada than Ukraine. This Ukraine still there's another market but because be a supply chain into no
be affected
maybe someone say a buying nipa ben na when you start what him had said okay we are in difficult times other countries who face other challenges now yes we to anamo ABCD e ka ho and there was our problems we Nigeria Cote d'Ivoire Burkina when you na COVID and come man check their numbers but I am paying for be or mudi or money mudi or money for so be the holier than thou people no mudi omuko to Bible the Bible pon e quote to actually one next finance minister cry no the statement be o nwie abronko to Bible meboa nti uti echira utimi say ade de kronkron asem ne yen but by the end of the day Omanhene bo sori akọ market akọ ade we tu your school fees say free education deputy minister of education at here and ye to dry line nyina detergent nyina to school
untu school fees aya fa no so
untu no e ka na obo won chen no
say ya ka no you have na be ade bi manwade bi
o man kan na e tu school fees san nema wonya na ento wo share expenses na wo ho na e chen se wo kwa ko
tu ka wo tu school fees kra
me ka me kire wo enti we get the word free na obi enim say bibia e free but kan pa wo tu school fees na nema bi e free amount na won to dry land won to detergent on to scrubbing materials be am from school but now to ni nyina and not to some school be so or most of more fuse then because of hunger because of hunger minister tie be some enye no credit
o be move swiftly say e ba sa dia minim no on several
and no na ya me person match system penya ene o mineral so ahwan
I see Martin I see
say program no because I know another station. Yeah, I'm say the whole week he just moving from one station to another. What is some mostly black boat amount for a say also? About Dam, go and look at the color of the water at Dam. And no someone deploy a speedboat to be to Omanhene say one day I wonder. Eti when you baby ye dam wo ya di koko secure loan and akofo akwakwaji sika this boy dam amaye nje security region be won So bet me to game say to the stand say insure never say fene say the boat to kwa petrol so no. Do you have leaders at all?
Mesa Basu Richard Mesa Basu.
You know me papa na bisa say this a knee jerk approach, you know. And why me so a problem because see I think tema Samuel ka sa boat to ya ye diploma money expense kwa kwenya say ka fa so be any so.
Mesa Basu Richard Mesa Basu. Nana na minim say we dey dog ba wo try na wo tro dey na wo tro bi. Hey. Nana ya so gra wa ho bi o. Hey. Now ti how the normal so ba do aka bi e be mo wadarma.
Ni banka obo propaganda.
No nam ne kwaso, onam ne kwaso. Say normal work ka.
Ya friend Ukraine idea ho atso mo problem.
Russia and Ukraine.
Ukraine no a omo krom nti se nka say Russia see Ukraine. March no mo inflation 21.13%. April by 17.9%. June Africa they improve 15.4%.
Danger is hard yanka.
No mo krom ho akere wo mo no mo inflation ni good. Na enkofo bi take advantage of Ukraine war no to export niema a wo mo ni bi. Edeko Kenya at a point was exporting water to Ukraine to get foreign exchange for their economy. Minua me fanchi am wetifu. Na me fanchi am me CPP for mpanyifo nyina. Me fanchi am minua member ya me no mo he. We will show you. Me fanchi am wankasa enu production team. Me chia Dominic. Me pese me kasa pio. Te me ya honhon no. Hwe niema nko yi o. Minua ya ho kire en o. Eye me se MPP for mu nko dwom. Me nam ka kire o.
Omu pie.
Omu nko dwom.
Ehun ye koso.
Debi omu nko di dwa no omu hu de. Omu ko di dwa kro omu ntimi compare because omu ni dwa. Me nam ka kire o. Because omu di dwa pa omu be hu de. Hwe. Omanhene utimi kokota de. Eno obenya no 2 cedis. The next over corner 4 cedis. And you're going to media the next over corner 6. You cannot even budget. Obia household income ecoform. Obia cost of living arising. Obia cost of living arising. Because they be able to be ani atoni emem.
Sika wa de bo ho bra no.
Sika wo de bo ho bra asho. Apeja.
Ebisu ni hodada.
Ebisu ni hodada. Nti wan hwe ya wo savings bi da ho abeji. Savings no kra so na ho den so ate.
Eswate.
What must savings no kra e ho den. Nti your standard of living kra no say your level ni say your boy bra no eswate. Na ho den so ate. Inti ene wudi bibia wo pe bia wonwene ho wonwene health reasons unya panu bi wo kwan ho anu ato no we
bottom na determine
yes bottom
enye wapom de won sem
something ene nko me say blood pressure medicine me ma me blood pressure medicine ikoko busaye enye generic Novask 815 Ghana cedis.
That's busumi aketua no.
Yes 815 Ghana cedis me ma me blood pressure drew generic one Stamol ni de keka ho no 400. Me wa blood depend bi wo ho amami wo fa na na ase atatai. De wo fa e okay no ene Novask no. That is the original no. 818 GT for a month oh. This all the time say 12 days saying. Abrewe drew
and outdoor camping.
Enye no nko ano onom. Inti imagine say enye me ma me kwa na am de ne example. Na me de obi ordinary person or blood pressure and their happiness or mom kuta blood pressure bin me je drone e bin me resort to a friend is traditional me catch you say me ne pharmacists for din ko me busa asem me ne pharmacists for din ko mo o mo catch them say that is their worry now.
They resort to
yes
means bia the
yes, because yes because
you cash ni
ho Minu enye easy wo krom how even health service enye easy. Baby cry ye feel say ye me baby ba be di me nchen enam de no call hospital. What me ami hu ye no? What me ami hu ye no? Eze se bibi kakra kra say enkita wa say ne obeya obeto aduro ofa hanu ato aduro ofa hanu ayese ofa hanu enya asem ketwa. Hospital ba kwa ye cry feel say ye top notch UGMC. Womu ENT doctor awo ho no oni backup Oni backup onye so bi se me ame ko hwe maso. Nkofo mo ne nchen krampo no wo mu ni office ayi oba bi wo ho a wo ye a speech therapist for nkola autism fo ni ate ni nyina ye connected to throat ni ade office kura we ni bi doctor ne dem ho no te yen sanfa ne permanent eno kura ne top hospital UGMC University of Ghana Medical Center na me time me call me bisa me ni nurses fo di nkomo usimu se omu hia resource nsusu nurses bi na ekwa abroche nso hospital na si wa ye mfa nipa me o ene me bi wo ho se etimi ehwe
Asempa FM
because Ghana for hu hia o de bia me kase se wutu kwan na kwa abroche asani omu si treat omu citizens no
Asempa
ade na ekokoye se hwe omu ayi aban no ba bagia konwa na ne refi ne ho me ntimi ase uko nipa ho na kokoji vote Otimase obaye dia na so refi nipa na uji vote free ne ho seriously refi nipa na uji vote free ne ho sometimes yeah na me dwen ho say what actually happens is say ayi omo betu kwan akọ akurase akọ ayi vote miwa wo mo kokotena akonwa no so a no omo refi say nipa na to abama wo
na me ne ebuafo
I mean seriously speaking Mira bema. Ade no me ntiase o.
We dey ntiase no kwa dey. E no no aka say 3-1 no. Because the day
ya me dey go afọ.
Ana 3 against 1.
Onu a say Ghana e baro.
Dom na bi onu na test.
No, I mean seriously.
Well, the all candidate akwa be so akwa nyina so dodo na me no ya use. I say I hear you so can no credit city and we raise issue bi ha ye kan ye so na no kra no ye kan so na no de e se ati ase se na no na sin talk se ho amwan it ye se pem ko kan especially when Reverend Moabaji atum say won ne betimi man sachiraye a edimu e se fataba
o my dear ye you kwa say na o Reverend wade mu o mu kwa no mo ha Reverend because Reverend de ne Bible so ka no kore Otimase into ono de ne ho abehye politics ma ye good say obi oye sofo a oye wo politics nanso ba bia wo gina na nye because nsem o mo ka ye nyina remfa kwam ade ba kwa ne mate ye mede a eba obi ono ofri owo NDC 2016-2015 aba we kan somewhere degu ya sumde bia me ka se nkrofo wo mo ye political ye friend say womanizers
omanu ode
Women political womanizers because omanu de be no manka laugh talk and ye mejo bisika one district one factory yet sika so come there and amon so ye nhwe and fa hin konkosia and production notization in something ye nyina ye gitum Ghana if you nyina ni agese ye nya Messiah Jesus aba afa de kura de se na Nebukadnezar na ye kofa betena ye so na de atimu nyi papa ni
Omanhene
there be a team seriously abaya ye team no so Omanhene ade no me top body betting me 20 cedis Omanhene asama make a real body betting me 20 cedis hwe me me to in toast 10 cedis ma me ni yiba me am ka cho
10 kwado wonya be mienu ana
me so yiba ko 4
yeah
they say na so bayere ba ko say 25 Ghana
go pay drop and very 121
Omanhene say ya me top body betting me 20 cedis na ma ton toast and 10 cedis ma to jene 10 cedis me wie no ma to ayi ye friend say kontomre
makokra nyama
mako 5 ye keka ni nyina bomu a
nchi amra
Otimase otofo memfa sa ama
so mani francis
so we
empacho pre boss wo sam ka say otofo eni say what na po hu de odina
mani francis
2030 Otimase 40 45 50 cedis
that's on a low side
on can be there makokra po
we say ke 250 cedis no we ya waye ya won kwa waduane abusuya mai
na na kambeka no so we 432 there
yes
there's a challenge
abusuya mai o won kwa wo dia obedi ni abusuya mai Into your mind, can you imagine says a min kwami be did na me spend 50 cedi bidie maye. Otemasio, your friend is saying maye. Otemasio, into winning maybe you never spend 100 cedis. Men where you know few men tell you know, and that's all called restaurants or quack could do. What a range from 120. Low one no cranny be papa beyond 75. Yes. Uko to fufua, your tifu, and then can you imagine your tifu for 20 cedis?
And then there's a Richard Mugazebi.
Yet tifu for my year tifu for, and then Ukona done me call me so mammy 10 or motive 10 me share me see 20 cedis fufu. I'm Ariel.
Reverend Chief Akwaba, Deputy Minister.
Honorable Reverend. Baptist.
Victory Bible.
We are Baptist in need.
Victory Bible Church.
Victory Bible Church. I saw for a you can say a Takia boy. Takia boy.
Nanaya.
Ujira Yesu.
Nanaya.
Me Baptist ni.
Ya de baako. Na Omanhene.
Ujira Yesu na ye dan.
Omanhene me din cha kese de be ma.
You should not be unequally yoked with unbelievers.
Me din cha kese de be ma.
Nana ka
you should not be unequally yoked with
etie nyina.
Because unbelievers.
Nanaya de uja no be preach this year. Do we any aje collection account na e kwa baby. Enti di ncha sonko na be ma etiefo nyina woni agebre tie Ekosiisen de kwa chiri pa amano nyina manfo akwa asen nyina enti no di ncha sonko be ma asenfo etie nyina titru asen south na nanom ahemfo teacherfo etie ewo Ghana ewo Ghana afana nyina over 350,000 teachers and education support workers. The Dinchia Sonko at the Mawo, Mumudi Mupa, and Rayan, your call for College of Education, Ba Saint University, no, your call honor, your call graduate over 300 teacher for within the first batch of the Bachelor of Education, 4-year Bachelor of Education degree for your buy your reforms, set a teacher for a see a pager or more entry qualification, now or more starting pay, so a pager name you do. Sans so the 3-year diploma na ko shasia wo bia ye senior superintendent and ade kwa ko shasia na emom no so the degree ne shasia eno no wo start from principal superintendent pay no wosoro enti no ye mpagya mu eno nso no ema the teaching standard no ejina brane in the Committee of Nations akoba bia teacher for free Ghana ebu de ma wo no ekwanim na saa na mede nchia ma wo de nchia ma menu aba na na ya me de wa fire entina ya me nua ba prekope na me anso me nua ba ma banka the fancy ha me nua ba ma onso ye be colleague ma shebedwani ofio my respected colleague na de ye kekan nyina no sabe ye nyina na ye wo mamu ha ye nyina na ekodwa so ye nyina na ye toto entos ne bode ne atosode sabe ohawa ewo omamu ha ene ohawa ewo amaman ahodo so nyina no titrew a free covid bre ebe ade a so bi ba studio ha be kan se saa ahokyere no nyansi o mamu ha anase wiase afanan a na nipa no onka no kore se be bia no kore da no wode to na ne nyina mu no enye ahokyere anase hawa Ghana nko an yakom na mpo no se wanhwe na se wanye empathetic na dodo na complaints are more can we say you are going to live in a different world say how no and can wa you are being very insensitive enti ye ne a ye wa bam MPP for ye wa bam no ye nyina na yetimamfo ye nyina na ye wo Ghana ha sabe a na ya kodwa so na so oto body mienu 20 cedis a me kwa ye nka se me ye tuntum ono ye kokko nti ye be ma me different price and as me ye MPP ni nti no ye ma me different price ye nyina the same price ya na ye de to enti no we all testify what is happening ye nyina nso na ye wo man mu a in 2017
na ye kasana no Dr. Dakwata contribute to DC or say please tell Nana Jan to Turkey's inflation is 80% and is now starting to drop small, so can she say Ukraine is better than Turkey?
No,
What trying to tell us? Ghana is like Liverpool FC. It is not working alone. Dr. Dakwana.
And I want to but okay. Omanhene they make say at the outset no dear. We must concede say the na nyoma 2017 ana hoto said the na sika we bottom 2018 2019 na nyesa na tie sabri na woni fire by enti no say complaints be ba abotre na say itie na sopam and we empathize with the good people yenyina na see itie sa kasa no asopam na yetumi nya abotre chire yenuanom ene ye nanfofo mu say me yankai just about 6 years ago yankai 7 years ago ye be fa o man yenim ba bia ye fa o man free ye be fa o man ya sabre no na sabe light kura no unya bi mpo no adam sabre no na wo adwuma wontumi nya akwanya kura nso light ensi so 2 hours 3 hours egu dodo na adwuma dodo na ekofie sabe kakra wo be ko ma no pa wo mbedi akọ ma no kura no ebo wom dum so how de ba akro mu ha ye renfi ye baaye ye be yi free ho 2017 ye nim pempenso a ye yi inflation e de ko ye enu akire no balance of payment wo ba said ye deficit percentages na e wosro said ye te so de ba form said ye ma lending rate ba form almost every 2 months bia and 3 months bia na Bank of Ghana ba monetary committee no omba no mabeteso no mabeteso every time no more teso na ekofom na enyumakuo ni ade enso empo etumi kwagisika e wo bank e de se wo munjumam eno ne didi mu a free SHS so bebom yese bad time wo sika na nka de kwakotua school fees ama oba no aba afa hoka ye aye kokoo ye ni aye oye wow tax ya wotua ene ye poni bi se de be ya hiafo esikafo obi anso ba betumi akobi enti no kade sika pudu a de be akotua school fees feeding fee house jerseys how dress any extra classes ne de sa PTA fees ni nyina no ni aka bomu enti sika no fa se obotom na fa di wudwa fa se obotom na se ne pan no na ato a fa koto esam ne bi ka ho na fa to se bi edan bi na asia fa koto chance fa boso na nso abra bon entumpon ene kwadwuma na ya fa koto nro fa bo kokoko so na trem ma ahoto ba Ghana ha ma omamu ha obi ene je ya nyan yimu se bia we ye ndisi ni we ye CPP ni we ye MPP ni ye nyina na ye ka bo mu a ye di da ena covid buy a oma bia ye se o tete ne ho afiri mu a ena Russia Ukraine so buy na akọ sa anyoma myeni so a ebinom fi se Ghana nko enye Ghana nko asebe nanse na manfo kan so na ade na Ghana nko na covid see Ghana nko na Russia Ukraine so so no esi we should never attempt in under the pretext of politics to downplay the global effects of these two catastrophes. You can't account Ivory Coast nanse ko Ivory Coast umkoto de egu form IMF proposal won dia kwakọ to IMF no mo a wo mu hia free IMF no times 2 ye near dia hia the free IMF. So we are not working alone. Many that kwanya adwen. Na Omanhene may kind be statement to be a Madam Kristalina Georgieva or IMF managing director or kind of Washington DC exactly April 14th 2022 titled down his speech facing crisis upon crisis how the world can respond. Introductory paragraph or say to put it simply, we are facing a crisis on top of a crisis. First, the pandemic. It turned our lives and economies upside down. And it is not over. Coming down. Second, the war, Russia's invasion of Ukraine, devastating for the Ukrainian economy, is sending shockwaves throughout the globe. Above all is human tragedy, the suffering of ordinary men and women. Now, the economic consequences from the war spread fast and far to neighbors and beyond, hitting hardest the world's most vulnerable people. Hundreds of millions of families were already struggling with lower incomes and higher energy and food prices. The war has made this much worse and threatens to further increase inequality. And for the first time in many years, inflation has become a clear and present danger for many countries around the world. Mania, the IMF managing director Penny Power IMF ano among many Lankabum Kusik about time air can say sa COVID-19 e no sabe one among many jabra ne crampono one a pusuom and one common to Jesu
economy
no a beclemu lives a shrink kwame brain and watching crampono a side and watchless casem out to say among my so Cassiane and Kitwin now together. Na no actually no yenwie ye kra so it is not over and a second so Russia so got to say Ukraine so na how sa Russia Ukraine invasion asan dia beto COVID de no so ne say the shock waves just how no ato apete amama nyina na de ma no eye ni han ne say already no na amama bi wo na fei na ye free or home ya to ye no man ka ye fi ahokyere mu kakra Kiejina Brane anke yeba be free busia bom yeba be free the dependency on the west amama be brewa na ko mo salary levels income levels no e wo form na e kom wo kakra ko mo eye free mu ebusia hodo na kasa bre ko mo ahokyere mu anka mo ye free mu na ye free mu anwie na sa atorenche makase mienu nso e baaye enti na no mpo aba be se e hawo no mpo mukina e mama the suffering of people aye exacerbated akwanim enti no say inflation kura de twam mpo ni say inflation no enye oman ba ko anase kro ba ko inflation enye say Asia inflation is different anase Africa inflation is different anase America for anase South America for inflation no de won ebo ho fancy wu na mum as scatter obi inflation enti no say bia no obi inflation no enenam 80 obi de enenam 60 obi de enenam 45 55 ne de tete sa no a sabe enye se wo mu a ekura stia na wo mu ede tututu sikasem wo memu ho no sabe ya wo mu nimdie wu wo mu nimdie papa na de ebobo bana ede covid ba covid ni Russia Ukraine na to renchem na chire no stia ni kura na se de ewo so de fa no enye wusuku akoye ni nimdie awo because external much greater than the resilience of the economies. Enti sabe ye kan ye nyina babia no kura ne da no ye nka na enye comparative analysis. Na mum no ye nka se ahokyere ni omamu ha anasa ahokyere ma emba amama hodo so. Sabe me ye mu a enka ne wukura 100 Ghana cedis a enka neoma na ye ba 2017 ye ba 2018 2019 ni etumi editor no enka ne sanki betumi mpo ede sa neoma na ede sa ska no sika kro na nka ye de ato miyemu a kasa na tie na so ko America ha sisi na ko $100 woko UK na ko £100 woko Turkey na ko yi wo musika no 100 na baby abekubia ko yi 100 note to sa Omanhene yan fa krata nto ho say 2017 2018 now America now $100 a one year to America one phone in and tax say now $100 for America 2018 na 2019 empa na enwoma say na atumidito ne na mempo domo na so ko hu sa $100 ni bia enwoma dodo sign na betumi di ato e wa America na enwoma no mpo eto dampo ne say America enkwara duane krampo wonya bi mpo no ato entu kreskane krampo se mienu mpo na betumi ato na ya rase no entu ba ko pe na yerebe mawo se le be ya obi nso betumi abenya ba ko they ration some commodities ebi mpo ni ho America almighty America so obi ani wase wo ye na adwen se ahokyira aba omamu ha no Ghana nkoa na ye ho akire enti no ye mfa somo no enkobo woni a ekura aban ni mu mprempren tabida na wo hwe ye track record a ye dis asie 2018 2018 we reposition the country yenim how ye baye how tin ye baye And this will be because say, oh, now I say, oh my, how Abemu and I say, I want to Abemu 2016 and now 2015 and now 2014. So now how you are not arguing your point well. Dear can say, now I want to war man munti, and your man force Danny or Monsa overwhelming majority. Overwhelming majority. Now one at two abandoned the man MPP no. Now president be was no a vice president paying and we the president so kakra say acting position say saying and na obetwa another term so kan ho nanka owo merese ko betumi akwa another term enso mu twa ntia
okay
sa ho kire no say de emene wom no ko ba ko kan wa hwe a de besi anti no and won de maye because they have confidence in us, so we should not compare the two regimes. Nemo no de say ye man 14 say and am de say ye nsan so ye di no kra ma munti no 2017 ye nyina wo mamu ha 2018 ye nyina wo mamu ha 2019 ye nyina wo mamu ha aban no ne pa bi e de ba ye bia planting for food and jobs said the call kama free SHS said the about time who to over 1.35 million students and at any point in time secondary schools are from 2017 2.5 million students abehano NDC wom MPP wom CPP wom LPG wom obia wom bi
okay me so me that
COVID and Russia Ukraine ba yi na enyomo head ya to nyoma say be free sa ha woni mu a enche bia no ye nyina no ye ho beto ye
me that ma make cancel the text message na fi me ko break mbra me ba na me hu say honorable Richard Champo nyoma wa tro ni ti a wa boni nko ni hwa wa show us na show for no problem Baba Jama to preach different political okay so moment here Baba Jamal say Omanhene, is this reverend living in a real world? I think he is sleeping. He will wake up in the realities of opposition. Yera Baba Jamal, Onosunedia Odiaban. Dr. Dakwa say Nanaya Jantwa is fond of exaggerations.
What exaggerations?
He should cool down and learn to get her facts and figures right.
She should look, Omanhene Pacho Google and search engine.
Of course.
So if me call Google, what does he mean by me figures right?
Okay, so
you should not throw things in the end of their mean take it because so Uncle Google no one is wrong.
Okay.
Because the search engine.
Isaac,
immediately that is the closest search engine you go to whenever you need information.
Isaac Donko say good evening. The government should reduce the price of fuel to bring down price of food. Period. Mr. Donko Equatorial Guinea no so the way Eddie Abba. Sa pepe so baha. Yenu down so say Kwabena, I want to know the mall where Nanaya bought her items.
Which mall?
Also now so talk normal baby to be so sad baby corner.
Now so who Jakrona.
Kwasi Ejaso.
Hey, who can Kwasi Ejaso?
What is he talking about? Dear mall.
All right. Starsky say Nadia no Wayabaji Braka say senior. It's ironic as confusing when the NDC says there shouldn't be any comparison because that's why they were voted against. That would have been legit if they were not also saying that they did better and should be brought back into office. That would have hold water if the NDC wasn't participating in the election again. The worst of it is that you are even bringing the same candidate and his assigns to seek to govern again, and you think it is not okay to compare your records with what the current government has done. But the NDC rather finds it convenient to tout whatever performance we endured during their tenure. The Ghanaian voter will not make their expectation and JDM statement that we have short memories come to pass. We shall continue to remind ourselves of the self-inflicted hardships we've always endured under the NDC. And it's a salute. Atik Mohammed say, good afternoon, Omanhene. The solution to TOR is not sale to a private person. If we can divest greed and personal interest from TOR, we can revive TOR. We have the requisite human capital, infrastructure, and the goodwill. What we lack is the political commitment. Omanhene Atik Mohammed Sudo dia.
Person na ya say wa fa Kwame Nkrumah mausoleum nansen.
Hey, oko fa se mu ya saba.
Na say na kuma proso pa. It is a legacy.
Try Odru Safo say. Odru Safo me kwaba.
Enyo ofe na ya. And the first say.
Ade.
Kwame Nkrumah mausoleum memorial
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa our no TV. I this satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma
Facebook. Say uko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Na say likes number 100,000. Eyomwa, eni omuniga. Sa na www.francotrading.com. Android app. Franco Trading. Instagram. At Franco Trading. Na nipa body for dosunti. Franco. The Momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco Community 1. One waterworks ne deanim. Cycle. Opposite Odor Rise. Madina. 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your number 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise.
Still phone Papa Fie.
And you're not going.
Hey! Agwazi Jadie. Ujafo and the car engine. Ewo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wonu.
Ah bra, and only a come for seahorse engine oil man no ogia and then PSA bra, me na masam ni o akrabato. Yakasa. Say seahorse engine oil no and no special additive. Ohuru engine mu. E manage.
Me dwun ho won't.
Na via da bra.
Ene me ne, e ka ba fie na me fa. The whole world open quality engine oil. Seahorse and was so. Say private cars, taxis, commercial and heavy duty trucks.
And no me come for seahorse 15W40 and 20W50. I'm a drivers any car na phone nyina.
Afi motorbike aboboya and a pragiafo no. Mumu de mu hia Seahorse Special 40 and no and riders and mechanics. It was a use you.
Unia no kwe woman say Seahorse product and papa and a bonso a wafo.
Semi from fear a free necro. Seahorse engine oil kwan a begumika engine mo. And yet for Seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007. Seahorse products.
And brother, sister, one say na. So one say ya mamen kanchiro ade pa na ye di ho adanse okuno pa na ye bonin samrane oba obune ho na ye freni raba mesi sonashe kanashe wo de enom nashe na wo be hu se ade papa wotuyem ena enam papa swojom ever milk ye soya milk eye motu sawonoma eco smooth hey protein wom vitamins wom and omega 3s wom me kametro so what taste ya na wo be believing and no na ye can no brofo mu say
Evermilk, taste is believing.
What you wanna be?
FDA aji edwedie nkratoi ato.
Hey, Kwejo, Nansen, who ya peduani?
Ama Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules no me no me no. Menu mu atosoma. E na Nansen wo se obesore na me na ho. Ya na me kwajogi o. Ahode na bedwa. Mitimi nante afuru sane a. Menti brebium sanse. Emoja ne timi free adwuma. Ana immune system no so eye na adwuma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre. E na wodi ho adanse no.
Men na mese wo se de ofura mefro wusane so a mesane.
Anya Kwejo, Miss Media asio. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules na daruma. Ene amama yo Besima.
Oyiwa Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules dra Food and Drugs Authority for Ajatum say boost to immune system. Wa kesi boost obesity wedropa eni ana rheumatism arthritis. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules. Mo pedodo to enko Kimberlin Avenue. Okaishi Drug Lane. Ewo Enkran. Drugstore biemu we sabetimi akabi. Betimi afre Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275 804064 and 0302 938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
Hey!
This one, Gantuan account.
Why are you running?
It's all about the EcoBank salary account.
EcoBank salary account. Why? It gonna make me fly.
I promise, it will make your pockets rise. The salary account comes with many incredible benefits like free life insurance, which covers permanent total disability, critical illness, hospitalization, temporal disability, retrenchment, and death. Also save while you spend, access loans, get free debit cards, and the chance to double your salary and more in the EcoBank Double Salary Promo Reloaded. It's starting from this May to July 31st, 2023, and there are so many other consolation prizes to be won.
Hey, no wonder my hand was itching. This is the perfect account for my salary.
So go ahead, open an EcoBank salary account today. You also stand a chance to win more than double your salary from 1st of May to the 31st of July in the EcoBank Double Salary Promo Reloaded. Terms and conditions apply. This promo is under the supervision of the National Lottery Authority under the Caritas Lottery Platform. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and young offense back.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Yamusa Moya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Drodon dance yes, and Yarwa who run Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso. And now I'm pa one dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num imbusaba mesanoa, and Momo who are deep pinty. Ya woman timpose, Yaria Esomo, imbusaba mesa, and walk Kaisi, and you may move Bia Yato in row at 0246 20 84 96. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Crack to Imagia to Musay.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Yambon continent kwayechi if it's 1974. I want you in Sempabu a power so my yedi 2 year hofo. Yedi be fagin and yedi be so chai and nayase. Over 20 albums, countless tours around the world and state performance. World, I present to you the Batomat High Life Night. On the 4th of August 2023, the Accra International Conference Center will come alive with the High Life legend Batomat. Come and experience style and dexterity for over 49 years in music. Smash hits like Oko for Body, Sikaya Moja, Me Wasem, Jaisu, Me Wakuma, and many more. Other artists supporting Batomat on the night will be Kojo Enchi, Omanhene Bakisi, Amantiba, Ambule, Kwabena Akwabwa, KK Fosu, Ochami Kwame Yuji, and other surprise acts. Tickets are going out for Standard 300, VIP 500, and VIP double 800. Ticket outlet Frankie Sosu, Nalem Clothing, Akramo, Total Energy, Patrona Sphincters, Alisa Hotel, Ray, Grand Casamora, East Legon. Get your tickets online at vticket.com. Star 713 star 101 hash. Event code 12. For inquiry and sponsorship, please call 0592 919 122 or 0593 433 422.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever,
one gargantuan account.
Why are you running?
It's all about the EcoBank salary account.
EcoBank salary account. Why? It gonna make me fly.
I promise it will make your pockets rise. The salary account comes with many incredible benefits like free life insurance, which covers permanent total disability, critical illness, hospitalization, temporal disability, retrenchment, and death. Also save while you spend, access loans, get free debit cards, and the chance to double your salary and more in the EcoBank Double Salary Promo Reloaded. It's starting from this May to July 31st, 2023, and there are so many other consolation prizes to be won.
Hey, no wonder my hand was itching. This is the perfect account for my salary.
So go ahead, open an EcoBank salary account today. You also stand a chance to win more than double your salary from 1st of May to the 31st of July in the EcoBank Double Salary Promo Reloaded. Terms and conditions apply. This promo is under the supervision of the National Lottery Authority under the Caritas Lottery Platform. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? We'll carry on.
A cabinet and Corona Sia Omamenko so now as a Gusuti now Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7. Na menchia minuanma one NDC na dear mate no about running mate one semino. Make the car bro so da chrem one say. Enti yeguso. But they be adameka say obi a pradia o prekofia nya bone. And there no doubt about that. Enti asia hene for no. And no ane nrechinin and net den na me say mo hwehwe dem a mo pese mo wie with certain positions be a person the director of elections black way bo hwehwe dem a mo yeri in fact anamon bia mo tu nyame adom ba me enhwe hu mame nka no adan nrechini ngomo akoso nyina no me a stakeholder in the NDC. What is internal about the
person stakeholder the better bonten.
I'm a stakeholder. No, say Nyamia Maduma Ebiamu a potential government in waiting.
What limitations?
Amuba. The Amuba and Yamunkwana Mubu Mino. Which I say,
consultation. Into what limitations?
As we speak, the course of vetting committee or MPP for a year flag bearership, meaning their course.
Some of you no map because meaning some of you are better bonting. Jamaica consultation
and yet nipa do a bomb modino. And commodity correct course so a be a trio money a binimo a can send me. What was with you?
I know the internal matter so personality.
I know the internal matter. It is for moon and Chebio Modimoless now. Director of elections this and when you have a tutu job, names are more sample of film, but I can say, said, yeah, my many commercials here, Cosso, Nadia Obeba. And I can say, Debbie, my man, Nadia, commercial. Then Richard Ho and Tosi. Yeah, can't be there. No, I'm saying, Professor, or you're part of the system. But Ocean this year. Ocean this quite for some euro money meter. Me who so one as a four bisu say or
tomato ticket
man me say Ocean mo shame
on my can so use na dampo
Omanhene
Ocean NDC shame a
and then was a damn parias more.
And I mean, honey, baby.
No, baby, I didn't know, dear. Off track,
it's an important issue.
Off track.
No, it's an important issue.
That's mommy. What me ask mommy
information about out.
What me ask mommy?
Me say possible pool am we here free no.
Omanhene.
You want
Patriotism what me ask mommy anim. Talk that crowd. Snap. Probably crowd. Ofensa. Obaba. Why we no nyina. And what ticket amano.
Enu ntina mosumu bi no kasa. Enu ntina so mosumu bi no kasa.
Nipa ninka
ya bre wo party ne ho a be si ne. And then from nowhere, Makofo be so median.
Depending Kayo.
It's an Adina party being it's a possible pool. No, you were Dako, you were Yamame Valerie Sawyer, you were Aladi Sinari, you were Sam Jonas still in the lead, even though Abbas said the end. About and then you were era Sam was Sapon, you were era a health insurance by Pan Sylvester. And afraid the standard tall in the Krumni, a year Eriko Poku, and Eriko Poku. esi ahene for mesrɛ mo a munim sɛ Asante mantem Bono mantem wa soafo pe wadi na sɛ sapa ho you are sapa ho no ewada akonso ho no you know nti e pool on be here from nti monkai
so mu yi oba no ma the mema beshim
so band no so the Omanhene kind the Omanhene
said the Omanhene nyina o person sewu
so Omanhene ticket
set time na the back side e no do sewu
enti oba yi pa obere ma wo mu no and then the deal kura ni mu bi ni pa ni nkai o NDC uku huma wo NDC Omanhene din de say e kire ba bi
Omanhene mesa da se na
enti professor no
odiema ye ba Richard the Shasi
NDC
say nkomo pa enye ne nkomo no de o ye busy e wo ho
na say the one
why professor
ye na ya ye pa no ye bi
we say NDC as a political party e be issue communicate.
That's true.
The person you be Magana for then any other stakeholders, so you will do the dissemination of the information.
That's true.
But say a consultation jai manning ka boardroom.
Okay.
What I say, well, yes,
if are interesting names you about for director of elections.
Na Omanhene din na abobo so no. Omanhene Central Region.
Omanhene
na ko Asante Region so a. Na ba ko kura pe ayu.
Every mesro. What dey so one must say mon say.
And NDC for into obey.
Into the Sunday school teacher. Ono so church. Oman me say me no be send the test me say Turkey omo inflation with 80%. Enye no correct. As a June 47%. Enye no correct. Nti even omo policy rate to 17.75%. What I say, the beginning of the year no fine, now they were having trouble with their currency, the lila, lila LIRA into 80% as we speak. Fine. And I'm looking at you say even America crop no mortgage rate no I increase by increasing you know so a single digit it all the case what the old dear ko compare obi na old dear baby enam no na say enru obi de na na o man bia so won hihye bia ye de bo the vulnerable in this in case any man ko ye crop na there are some interventions and pan bet me then I rely on it.
Well, this month about 39.7% from
47.
From 47.
Until 8 now, what can it be? Meaning, baby, no, any free.
Last year, 73.50.
Yes. Even at a point, it went to 86. And it's a bad for my until not there, minimum trajectory, no, but as we speak, and yet 8 and no canon. And I'm meaning I to I can Nanaya. Even COVID na ya bon Kenya na say problems man me no ka say nya dia beto bia e be should VAT receipt am bia no utua 1% COVID tax the side levy no bisa ho say na ya generate na o ka say na ye what they call it taxes be no ya percent in term of manya taxes an ka say office na ya dey bobo Ghana fan Ghana for nya support am ya nyentum because you MP and so ultimately be joma you don't represent yourself. It's as MP, Oko constituency, Oko Yase, Oko program say MPP for Ankasa will come to you say honorable. Sato the Mamunyin too. Openly. And your popular tax handle abane de buy. Nani no ye de call to be in there, see until Hasimbia, and they say Menoka say we say you about more than 19 tax handles. 19. It's Oko other setters now. I'm for complaining, I take it and a bo, and no hotel shanebo. Be some so overhead expenditures, send no more. Because almost taxes, no cheap, Obiko a Land Cruiser. Taxes require turn about 354,000 Ghana.
Over 300,000. Wow. Yeah.
Tax.
Yeah.
So depending carnival.
Land Cruiser. What I say? No, Omanhene car na kasa auto ne say.
And luxury cars.
Luxury car.
Land Cruiser luxury car. Why?
Oh, that's a Land Cruiser is category.
And your luxury car. Aye for this bad terrain road. Oko America no ko UK who Land Cruiser wo ho. Omo mo ko life wo mo penny ma utimi say enye luxury vehicle. What I say Dubai money Japan money other na baby am wo side
rugged road.
Yes, and no use Land Cruiser. Enye luxury vehicle. Anything na even any 200 am ko America for ko no pay baby no. they classify as a pickup.
Yeah, can't choose ne Jane. No, I got 30.
No. I information about
you on an account.
No. Now some a businessman, even so important corporate. So what this information? I don't know what could treat this on taxes. Now treat we so o kwanye onye nsuo no. Nema boarding. Be bien in short to look at the flooding situation in this country. Now but it's now you flooding situation is it's when you know about agent, and that's who the impact, who the physical manifestation of it, or my own complaining. Obiaka say, a baby a chum not the heaven by, but what is so see, no? Yeah, the 2 million ones. I will say you won the 2016 election, close to 1 million votes, maybe over 1 million, 900 plus. But I'm going 1 million. When they say, "Certain person be a man for assume that number."
Approximately 1 million.
Eti ni panyas I want to so with the man. And now when some more can lecture upon lecture, they were expecting something different. Eti o my obedi ni gidi a man. Na the okay you know there a book of lamentation ma bie. And then COVID a Russia Ukraine. And we are seeing United. Na time na mo ye lectures no. Na mo ni se we are see baby e do so can once me what by no and this are resolve do so situation in this country am I about me be can say could you pon club tell wani almost do say I can say ye see ya joma see ya rena na akadompe it is a resolve issue now as that been the womb because they create mess no into a solve and say then e born abaso o man na ni kromasi 2016 ye kwakoto aba when na issue generator kromasi Momo problem is some person by admitting them and more yen, but the voter population they minim the ecoso. Because by the other day, no, the okay can in nature, no, Obisa send the Kosi say. Naketu yatum. Youth no munya juma no musa can juma. Or more quiet I say and I said that na mo show mo bon no matima kwa koya mom. Promises upon promises na ma about me I say some time man a conscience bia no obefa nipa na adwuma.
I'm saying they will pa order that nad money say no fa
na onye vice president. Onye vice president. I think Obeka Chile say
nad mo.
Oh my. Na say establish a institutional.
No, that's
what
has been the practice.
Oh my me say. Oh my Asempa for. Nad mo order that. Sanitation order that. NIA order that. Youth Employment Authority order that. Eti party by your microphone and money all these institutions. Eti what is new about this? Say a new creation. And your baby will say, what is the source of funding? Kwabena be faswa, obasa create side job because Monkasa must say, government certainly true. Now the order that they also had promise will be a day. Well, me look at some people before and the whole to be president. Oba pamo and offer for new MP before na bayana. But Papa na will say, Ghana for bebre no, some non person muti because our opposition and omajini tomb. And I'm a Bank of Ghana pay. And I know that there's money in the country. We will not borrow. It's 1 million to amount for us, but and the reality has done on all of us. Amount for a complaining, and the video be a me by Nameshe. MPP, Stowers. Look at what they are saying. Eti enye and a yeka obia shena sitting. No, who said in the Mexico? Or my yeka lick tape once. You know, MPP for say, a year. Yes, set up a committee to look into this matter. Most of Monty say, when you say any more courts, say I'm not say because of leak tape. Where are we? So what was the difference? Obi oye IGP. Na obi e boni trimupo. Say akwa we de ye nyina mfiri wo no kasa no o say onu mom no fata say obey IGP. Awodi onum. Na say ni pa we kan ko say wona ya GP o man ka ko she dem ko betima da say krofo atwa mo hye nyina no do eye normal memetu we minim say me MP no e ka obi nko a nka me MP biom because position bia no obi nyanko eden nko pe e na okra adwuma wuye obi so nya nko pe but the moment openly e beba out there say hwe ye na wom aden na ye investigating into this e ko na nya no kre so I will bring closer to this matter. You know, someone can say, set a bipartisan committee to look into this matter. So I will bring closer to it. No, big catcher will say, "Oh, be a president, he let no. and now why nominating some IGP? So no the on say now over his dead body na NDC by winning 2024 elections. Then NDC I know. So your MPP ni na the rural service no ma. At the moment I will be taking that oath no our office no. I say who a professional police officer. What you na kwakoye? No about to so be ato aba. But so demonstrate mo be who say we are professional equita na what you na wo ye. Na say better na ho I'm a politics all the state institutions. O man no democracy na kind of way. O man be na na chechere no. How do you build trust around state institutions? Now okay tell me say me and I draw the police in so me guide me fear or my accept any panel. Say me bad no police in him and me banana na Bible guide me. There's no way I may accept this any panel because there will not be any trust. And as soon as you investigate this matter, that suspicion will be there because people will be suspecting others. You should show me not say city biano. They say punishing, they say demotu no. And I say asem no be any ho. They will be closer to it. IGP no better issue say na nipa na dey asem to so ni kroma say. What is wakasa? O my say ni din da abonte me boa. Ya body wo radio so ya body wo TV so. All the platforms udi edinamo. Ada papa na me yi ano say asem we dey minimum hwe. Sabro football kroma enye doctor da na ye dey some massage you say it will be tampered with me boy. Wakasa. A child say there's some element of truth in the audio. It mean who MPP for problem. I'm some pen and me investigate. But me why say you be there in command the Assembly court. Nke Attorney General ne dikan. No quarter there na budget. Na democracy na practice no. You can't choose and pick. The law must work irrespective of whoever is involved. Now because we a party ni ya kasa for your party ho into no there ye bu eni egu so.
Me tape na sem no. Edwe ho a minti asio. Me hu na as a distraction.
Tape no.
Say yenyi adwen free ne ma ekoso so because Omanhene ni nua Kwabena. Obi akwakodi nkomo hwan na record e. Because omu di nkomo as like-minded people. Hwan na record e say obi wo ma wo ye traitor. Ye nhu ana. Sa nkofo no mte omu di nkomo no ma hu so bi ye traitor. Hwan na record e na hwan na leak e. Because in some that is the point. It is assumed they say asema ye Kenya ye nyina ye gitum. So me o say ba ye ye adwen free nsem ni nyina so. Omo baba be ye bibia emwa ye say TOR. No me bibia be fam. Because TOR asem ye da hoi. Omo say obi adwen eye tape. Obi adwen aye ayi bread and butter issues ye free on ye ka tape asem. Omanhene ye distraction. Media mitia se parliament say an NDC for say yem fanko parliament. Enquire bipartisan patriotism chesen. Meaning say two parties in ye be ni pa man ahwem. Assembly da ho emfa two parties no. How independent how independent would these two bodies be? Ultimately, as if some person mo dey assembly ko honom ko krokro bi. Ye oba bi e friend NIB. National Investigation Bureau or BNI. Some say IGP na Assembly fan ho nti ontimi enhwehwe ma ye fan ko BNI wo mo wo niema voice ye friend forensic voice niema experts is experts no omuntimi enhwehwe mu ni o ma wo mo kasa wo tape no so because they say an okay the parliament is your by behwehwe ma about the forensic side na him no mo de beko because at the end of that whole you should identify who is saying what and no necessary hwe. It is about forensic side na why and na him na edebeko. Besides we wounded people fruitless lamentations. Obi awa lusu aba and ade national no wakasa. The president time I offer IGP no wanya no security check. President onim se IGP wo ho no ye former ADC to His Excellency Atamilsa na onyan ba bi kura no oye at the vice president time. Me I do not think say so obi eye ADC to obi a say the loyalty ni is so blind because omo picking nipa no the most competent obi obetimi aye adwuma obi a what skills no any the man is the president nim we nyina and all ofa no ana sometimes no say ye for obi krampa it goes omutimi call into the mind of the person say nipa say no BBC asen no be sen no be hwe 2020 nipa 8 awu yentimi find it out nipa okun I do not think say IGP no obe pese moja besa dan nsa so bio into wo ye the right was me enfatuo nkoho and that is what is going to happen a good thing. They have other skills omo use to deal with conflicts in niema ebesi ye wo ha na hwe Facebook obi a wasiesie nhu se soja ni omo so soja police for no fa ne tena aka mu e bandle ne de ne koi so it means say he is not ready to entertain those things. And also soon here. Oh, MPP for more problem. It's a no multi men read gracefully. If we see the BBC, I will read gracefully a bow. Ultimately, one more casting or marry. Almost the first your friend is saying. Kumawu, I don't tell the Oman can say IGP. Omanhene say our politics when it comes to the forces one more loyalty to the state. Me de bia me can say we me papa 1979 ni ADC na beche no. Ni ADC ye wo fia no buy o se papa ese me fa umra no se wo so sen an no de handcuff gu ni sa o de handcuff gu me papa nsa wo yanim ha because
when put the son that they will feel
that they will feel
na bi ADC no say sa kona we ni be hu no Omanhene ADC na beche se kona
me ka kire me papa ADC na be yes
na you be say entino ho de kwa ebe hu no
papa wo fie e wo kwa na ku ni si 31st December me papa ni ADC ne ba na awura fie nti papa fi say refugee because obefa na dwane e ho na o de handcuff gu ni nsa o se papa me see em fa omra e see em me fa omra because onu na betimi awura fie ho easily ahwa nti obi ADC no nche se wo ye loyal to the person now to a fault obaba be ya IGP fu say police niema no security niema this is the way to go on one nkrofo mpo apoti o mat rick say mo fatuo enko police station
I don't know metiase
onti ase me dem metiase
because the kind of politics we do
there be so oye so ye adwuma because there are other
bodyguards
yes so restrain you bian ye adwuma because or there are other ways of combating conflict.
Not the
two and they were very vigilant. Were you more parties? Ghana need
and said no tuning hole.
Yes. How the Oman? What if I'm tuning Raho? What I say, on police station, a 2 hour, but won't mean Fen Raho. And fast a mama. Well, Nina experimental. Oh, ye way I should say, a bay Jumana. Yes, another one will be used to another technique. Send a bay a gun of one with the MPP from Ghana of woo.
Oh, Debbie.
But number 2, no, I had the debate more complaint. Say, NIGP, when IGP complain. But the point is that tape when I see a shushem.
Not tape, ni or MBP General Secretary.
The Patriotism Mungyamo complaining against police for behavior. Oh, I dear back when I make can say a fruitless lamentation till say a betrishum. It's your father, no could be a
lamentation. Him book, Yajuma.
Oh, I say, Yemfa, Adiano. Adia na da ho ne fanko bie nai me because parliament for NIB parliament for ye ken wo mo kaso mo koya ad hoc committee bi ene wo mo mpɛ ho ahwan ene wo mo mpɛ ho ahwan ene wo mo mpɛ finance minister koya ad hoc committee ye te committee be sin report kra ye hu nti ye sere wo mo we wo mo crofo MPP ni ndis me patcho wo mo fanko bie nai se mo si IGP hu wo ma Omufanko bia na NIB a National Investigative Bureau. No one ankasa nye de enkonko hwehwem. Wo mo nkonko hwehwe voice no wo ma wo mo ke cancel. Because minia yentimi ntina krom ha masase mo yinsi. Tape recording no ayeden adoso.
Yo, that's it.
I didn't know someone. Obaye wa soma no sa ade asem. Osofo a wo soma.
Maka kre.
Una wo ye you na ye
time. LGBT some so ho.
Una ye time keeper.
Nanke ye ni tem.
Una ye time keeper na.
Omanhene.
Emma affirmative action bill at the parliament. Munya ho twedru LGBT. Ai, modru LGBT mu di emrika.
Emma wade mu a Yeyi. Omanhene.
LGBT mo be passing this say affirmative action bill e da.
LGBT.
Me LGBT ba
say CPP for mo for aso. Na dey bia me ka say political parties na mo for aso.
Affirmative action bill.
What are general secretary ma CPP?
Me say affirmative
CPP for mo for LGBT so.
Me say yes.
Because dey bia me can be ma wo. Say wo mu nyina FY so. Na dey all kan wa ma bohu.
Dey be na affirmative action.
Mo tayechi.
Why not LGBT do? But yes, so bill no affirmative action bill.
Me no ya adwen.
LGBT
ma de omo wade mu a. Omanhene medical aka na wo hwe comment e be ba na mepemu no na kanye ho na se de fa sanse IGP nsamo de security matters na omamu ni nyina nso na security nso ese IGP nsa. There should be no attempt to politicize IGP who some say na party we akokan we na party we akokan we IGP bia no party bi na ban ebeyi no nanso so yi na osomo mamu ni nyina me ti hoi me ni nua honorable champion me MPP na de me ko na MPP dodo nso to ma me oron so NDC fo na de ne ko na NDC fo dodo nso to ma no nanso be ya MP a o ya MP de ma o mamu ni nyina enti no IGP ababi na be boni din appoint IGP. But the moment you become IGP, you are IGP not for MPP, you are IGP not for NDC, you are IGP for the nation. Nanya no kwata say MPP ni bi akoploto bibi e de atia IGP COP Dr. George Ekufu Dampare obi anya bibi santia no sa topi abetodwa yi se utitie voice no se de tete ni ade a entwa ye nanso MPP ni bia ni sa voice ni eno aka se ni pay oye NDC ni anase oye MPP ni anase oye CPP ni anase oye. Nobody has the party card of this person. It will be very premature. So we beka say bia or make claims bi send me hwa ne hu omu nti no osusu se oye some political party. Who yes are conjecture ne kra wrong. In anything at all ne kra no say oka Ekosiisen bibi kra na he is not speaking for and on behalf of the New Patriotic Party. It is wrong for anybody to conclude to say MPP for na plot to be etian. Sabi ya. Ye kwa asen of. About one ye koy. Ye ko wie no. Nsunsu anso a Ekosiisen. O man penin gitum General Secretary of MPP or General MPP nyina na mu agitum National Chairman agitum. Me antim fojo. I congratulated my good brother Onoboja Ekosiisen. Ase hono sabi ya one for police kra ma ye betu aba asomye beba na so we akwa ba election no na ni de akire ya kwoto awie e ma sabi ya asikantwetwe ne tututo bi ama be kunkum ye ho e wo ho ami awie a sabi ya enu akire no asembe mbiu na wo ho MPP na ye wo ha no we have a record say they be we rely on the strength of our message yensem pa ye wo edema ye manfo based on the pa any nyuma pa ya ye de asomo man no ebiribi atwam de guso ayeye de ba ye be ya to aso eno ne kan de kire manfo ne totosre wom na yes ye sympathizing with how be a wom money da so say ye be yi sa ha na free ho eno ene ma sa ho brase no ene nukradi a ye de ho brase de koye manfo anim na ye sompa ne ne pa ye record se ho a ye gina so e de campaign no eno ena abribia no ye di wini aba enti 2016 enya police for na ma ye wini power ena enya soldier for na ma ye wini power eye Ghana for nyina sabel ne opposition sabel na IGP also nya MPP ni na eyi no now so what does MPP ni bi na yi no so NDC president na yi no ye coalition e magana photo maye na no ne kenkan ya ye BT opening president former president Joma over nearly 1 million vote no sambe no ni opposition sambe ni ye IGP bi a oye MPP appointed IGP ana that be so nobody must come and throw confusion say MPP betumi awini abadia I just say police for ne soldier for ne security service e Ghana ha nyina no yakoba nkrom aka say ye kwa akoye yire ba na sabi a police for ne to aba ono wona baba akupa oto the beko box ni mu no timamfo na a register ekoto no na de tum the betum so na ye kan enti anya police na a declare resource ena nya GP ena declare resource eno nti obi anya botre sa tape ya beto dwai
ya investigate
obi ani ho asabi a obeka se woni abrante no nsam o kan no ya dwen and parliament ye bisa minister for interior sanse wono na police nsam ne ban mo nsam o afa police ne immigration ne ade ne fefa ne ho enti ye fra no ba de bisa no ho asem because parliament as a oversight institution a ye ne no yetumi bisa obi a nsam a entwa yi e ma ne de hu ya no ba na yakoma to ye yam ye fra no bisa no se sa tape na beto dwa no ye ntini ye o mechirem the amount abrante no gina so a o kan di dwa no mu na na hwan no o mechirem ye na Ghana fo nyina obi a de oti o di wanti onya na koma to yam oba no se enya no kreda se aban anase MBB party no plot to bibi se kwa koyi IGP every ho china no to anadwuma so IGP bebi a obi amichiawo me aminua bema Dr. COP George Kufu Dampare bebi a obi amichiawo plan bia ni ho na pro to bia ni ho enti no sansam na wo fidem no ye obi amonto ntwen ento nchen ba bi kura ye san leak in your name ye ne e politics mu ye bi ensan e wa hai ye politics mu Omanhene o ye media woni etie obeti na WhatsApp groups no bi de tape bi akoto so no bi de video bi akoto so obi crowd to me a voice note ensem bebre e na pie on daily basis sabe eni se e fa we so e de koki kansem anim kutwitwa ekotwekere nsem bi eto aban so na sabe interior minister gina ban anam ekasa ye no se aban any plans bi ya se oba be yewura IGPF ri ho enne anaso wochina oto na adwuma so enu nti ye nyina no ye nya komato ye mu se MPP ye adwumade a ye ene de ye ba be ye bia ka ho ene de wo ye nimu a 2025 ye ba be ya to aso enu ne ye dwen ho ne bo hu dawru sabe a enye macho bi akwakodi wachi anase police bi ana tuo bi akoto na be win vote eno ne focus enti ye nyina no ye ma se obi a obeka bibi se MPP for plan bibi di TIGP no ye monto ntwene enye no kre na sa LGBT hu nsam no wahene obeka ya the year 2017
rapport pa no
so obeka ya the year 2017 wone Dominic na mbo ame ema single press conference yeah single press conference me here e parliament mo ma me platform e chire mu and it's on record I'm the first member of parliament I'm to me in parliament and make a press statement follow up with the statement on LGBT say on minor ye gidie ene ye seseye ene se de ya amamre etie no ene sa be ma empaso agudie ene be ma ware oba ware ene se bi nipa ono se wo kwa ware aboa na adua na se de tis sa anaso be ma ya wo no be ma na so wo kwa wo mpane aye operation abe oba no Asempa eye tiwande entimi asoso so na mpo na be mpo amra no mpo no said the war in article Act 29 Criminal Offences Act 1960 no yen se bi mponka ho na natural canal knowledge already no ebra oba ne oba ware be ma ware ene oba ne nipa ne aboa entemu agrodie no eye mpaso agrodie no ebra no yen se bi mponka ho na LGBTQ++ na de bia ne sorry a bibi fufuro tantan be ka ho no yen twa so kra ne yemmo nchimane ho ban na eno no eni kasem ewum se me MPP ni na me raise sa statement no nanso eni sifo nyina afo aso ma MPP fo so nyina afo aso since that time conversation no ato aso sa na bedroom pempenso that was in the 7th parliament in the 8th parliament abre na speaker Michael Kwe also fo aso nyina ete into this parliament speaker Abamba Benso bayi also be fo aso menua Sam George honorable Sam George honorable Bedra, Honorable Helen Tonso, and Miaminia, a champon, and other members of parliament or NDC, and MPP, Doduanina, Honorable Andiapia Kubi, Honorable Francisca, Honorable Anodon Pre Obibia, Majority Leader, Honorable Chase Mensabunsu, Wonina, everybody a kambum. And yes, say, we represent our people, we represent our tradition. We represent our beliefs and our value system. Sir, UNESCO, our project is said in the next by 2035, which is just about 15 or so years to come, no? Africa will form 40% of the global population. Africa, bibi mem hankwano. By 2035, no, not yet 40%. But other countries I won't say LGBT the bebo awom nti aboa be manware be mane be ma enna na oba ne oba so nware di nipa yawo no oba nan ne ho nya ne be ma nipa yawo no be ma enna ne ho enya oba no wo sa esa no matwa no research and predict say by the next 10 years e bi kura 20 years e bi actually so by 50 years time no na se be se e san say wo mo atinkwam nei wo mu hu a esiana mu bi ene ho eba na se be banche kura ye tu aye nsam
Richard
enu nti no yeda asofo ase yeda nsoro nyina ase imamfo ase nananom ahemfo ene gidie suma hodo bia wo Ghana political parties wo Ghana nyina ene civil society media yeda obi bia ase se yede sa private members bill ibaye
Richard
wo nyina befo aso na ye mampeni his excellency nanado danko akufu ado aka se on pene so emo ba ne oba nware on pene so ema bema ne bema enware e wo kurom ha na MPP no ye conservative party enti ye da NDC fo say won so ababeka ho na ye nyina no for the first time ye nyina adua ko benkurum e wa Asempa ko ho a ye de sum ye man
obaso waste time
we time we see asema here say
LGBT in 7 year finally the second reading of the bill no aba enti baby edro no amendment in the constitution stage. After that, you be pass it. Into Ghana, Nibia. So we the choir most of us on Busa once and wow, for to be a mouse. I mean, oh yes, sir.
Avoidance of doubt.
That way they want to be. The
Omanhene, how can I say me? Okache say it is bound to happen.
No, my kind.
Okay, can that be? Oh, hello,
Nancy Mampo Anglican for so for
and you're not pension.
Yes.
The Vice President of the United States of America
on the fight.
Oh, Reverend
we have united. Propaganda.
I'm for report to Amami say Obashu so
you all cannot sanity.
Propaganda.
And I'm
link to IMF
propaganda
has been emphatic that not under his watch.
But my vice president in the buy no. On my the president say some members of parliament and the initiative process and finally it will come to me.
What my baby do no. Ya trust uncle.
And you know crazy some members of parliament
yeah never call so be say on say
Omanhene
when they say well yes say
Omanhene no emu de na anya 8 of us me ne Sam George ne Helen Tonso no yes and the private members now so they buy no now come so ba di atum say the enua no nyina di atum
reverend where me time
the president can
reverend
what's wrong with that
say idea wo full endorsement for it no okra no conversation around it no emu obi ehun. Oh, few members of parliament I initiated it as a private members board, but I'm in full support of it. No, why clear? Is or oh, Reverend.
Omanhene, sad way the propaganda will lose the fight too.
Richard in court.
A sensitive matter. No.
My mouth, baby, second reading, yeah. We move to constitution stage. And yes, we say yeah. The final, we will need the assent of the president. Say bedru, and she be bedru to my way there, and say kasa the way set up. Now, as a man, Reverend or Casa Baby na say any MPP for another day. Obi no see or no ye core party member. Oh, do you know? Or see or no a core MPP member
or a national organizer.
Oh, the
electoral area coordinator.
Manin Kasawadaruma.
Obia to me radio tape.
Now, no fatter sen could be IGP no. Now, no ye call I send off. Shall quite IGP fast to manage this election. Now, over his dead body and the NDC by winning 2024 elections. It is or ye MPP neo. On MPP new, I don't know ye would Asemno Nipuma Sibre. What's the difficulty about this matter? Me no can say I'm out for no why now can say a party people and I say a man for on the same level no we didn't come when I record one. I also my from question MPP4 and I or say I'm record no. On so na MPP for no machia. In some how my say it ye na for a kike kasam no enche say bia do kan me de. Eti obi aso na danfo e baby. Eti obi aka asem we. O se me investigate matter na enya say that na manenko because onye national organizer, onye national secretary.
Enya asem a
eti se ukoti se obi e bo hopo say
asmo kan enya asem etasum, enya asem say so. Ah. Ono no appoint IGP. O say nipa no appoint IGP.
Okay, say so for kwame so IGP free wa. E medru na so.
Kwame so no be fa so IGP free. Ono appoint.
O ye so for nim say honhom mu ana honam mu. Obetima ye bibia wa
IGP o this wa Kristoni. Ah, wa bin wa nyamim.
Na Yesu Kristo na kasa kwapo no ya mana senium. Ne time so ye no, ya mana senium.
Na penny na ko tesi ya ba o.
Na da pa na beka so Kristo ni to bi etimi ni bi.
What the fuck?
Me say amre no so na so. It is obi life is threatened.
So obi ma amre no so na so. Obi
ma amre no so na so. Nipa bet me twa brabo so tete ya.
Because Jesus you.
No see o nipa na mane bo. No see mokwa.
Obi ma do so na so.
Ayetu wo bo America for months some time. And 3 hours and 4 hours.
I know all the clock na ko ani ba.
It is miracle poni pack na sisi emaye.
But IGP kwani sa brand ni sem. You can but
it was my
yes so.
Na you say anka wo dan a wo se kwan ne tene. So
we need to rap up there. Obey diam na rap up. And then when you break there.
I'm cry dangerous.
Asama reverend e defendi. So reverend now we audio ababonte. O yire no makro modan common na.
Oh yes.
Nka o yire betu fu say ja politics. Say politics ntino bekun dia. Jane nkodi asofo.
Ya asema
yes.
Wankasa yi.
Fana so onye MPP ni, onye NDC ni.
Wankasa yi kra.
Only political party there. Look at the language
over my dead body.
Which I say, na sure kukudu papa na de kasa. So boastful. No say ni Nancy bibi so.
Yeah, I agree.
Ni Nancy bibi so.
But
I want to say what do you say? Asema okay no, wankasa yi.
Yes.
It is
the first thing I said.
It is a punishment. And I say bibu investigation e be because be a nya parliament say the I mean I can say na be na fan kwa. I don't have any difficulty. Yes, you show me. Na chira obi ankwanko ye the same thing.
Na Omanhene.
Yet ye no be meba.
Eno be breed the
Reverend.
Enya afidie so na e kan sem nyina. National investigation omo betu bia.
Reverend meba.
Ntena nya sem nyina na e boss.
Justice says of the
now, as we speak, do you know even the kind of investigation that may have already gone on? Who is the same way?
Reverend,
na acquire trasa.
Omanhene yet to come say na am swallow. Obi chatting a life. Ye hwe hansa Yakobo ni tuo kun be sin ni npa krokun no. E be sin ni npa krokun no. Jebi dankwa. E be sin ni npa krokun no.
No, don't compare these two things. The make say nipa no asmo kan no
o say
entwa yi obi ene wo beso
Reverend
we have all condemned the person but said the other cause are you saying sir are you predicting the person is going to be murdered? Are you predicting IGP is going to be murdered?
A determinant of tomorrow obi aka say sa nipa we pa de so bet na pa over the dead body uti kasa
this one no worse
nya kasa na emu de
eno Omanhene the make can say and some kind no enya dia
as we speak
now ento asum as we speak when investigation call
so come on
yes and I make catch me e can investigation kwa dia on kana kuma ntoni because obi
we deputy minister who are bem maybe you are privy to some information that you will be in even some person could be akuma toni yema nka obi issue statement Sir, we've commenced investigation to this matter, and we'll brief the country as and when we have some information for you. No, be also something is happening.
Maybe you are secret you. Oshe JBD na.
No, be a cash. Not was on your beer, on your general secretary, on your national.
We want to avoid the BBC and San.
You probably not need Jack approach. Let the pan be who
Manusi Esibon.
I said the Oka Reverend Sano Becca.
The Mekan say. No, the Mekan say. Nipano Kasayen. He's not speaking for MPP Babe in every who about Besses IGP.
Also, no MPP ni.
Yes, he can say.
No, Sefata.
But the can say.
Dominic.
It is not something that must even be dignified to be repeated.
Okay, yeah.
Yes, yeah, condemn in its entirety. Nipan one can say one can say.
Only my dear. Some crama comedy. Oh, say, me experience. 2016 tape will be bad for me. Say me defended ties near the that should be a mutual book and boom. Na yebe hudie de beyeme ye de mako be hyemani ye de begu jam ne de ahyemani ebi pie wo legon